I'm going to dress more provocatively because it gets me attention. That's not just a dark-skinned girl thing. That's a woman thing in general. You realise the difference. You're right. But how people sorry, like I know if I leave my house and I wear a certain outfit, I'm going to get a certain amount of attention. I know that consciously leaving my house, and some women do value themselves off attention, right? And so it's tempting for a lot of women to put themselves out there in the most skimpy outfits to try and get that attention and feel good about themselves. But that's not something that just that only happens to dark-skinned women. That's all women. All women do that. White, black, Asian, light-skinned, dark-skinned, mixed race. All women. I know women of all races that operate like that. Just quickly, while you think about that, Ray Arthur said, men respect women more when they do sexual things privately with them, but keep it classy in public. There's a reason that the term freak in the sheets, but a lady in the streets exists, right? That's how men want it, really. You know, have your sexual side, but keep that sexual side for them. Keep it specially for them. So Devin Johnson.
Bestie, you know the Chrissy, the one we be watching and stuff? Chrissy. The girl Chrissy, the one we be watching. Hey, twin. I can't stand that dumb bitch. Oh, Miss Olivia, you know who the fuck this bitch is? Y'all, this hoe is delusional as fuck. When I tell y'all, we reacting to her video. She live right now. So disclaimer. This is fair use. This is for educated purposes and opinions that I am giving. Okay, this is the disclaimer. But yes, girl, she going at Aunt Chrissy, the one that YouTube Chrissy, the one who just like Paris that be telling black women about how black men is and shit. It's this girl named Jessica X coming at Christy on her views of how she view black men, and she coming at us black women. Girl, I was all in her chat, cause girl.
I think I read this already. Shara has Ali. Shara.
No, not that Christy, Bree. Not that Christy. The other Christy.
Back in 1999, when she spoke about black women. Okay, so yeah, I think I did read these ones. So Ray Arthur, says shaking their asses, haha. If we're just putting it bluntly, yeah, shaking ass. So Game Dreamer says, until you start policing your own, no one's going to take your plight seriously. And that's what I'm saying. If you don't like it, then you kind of have to do what I'm doing, and you have to start saying to women like, listen, we need to promoting her channel. No, because what she'll do, right, is just take the example that you gave of how you dress, right?
Yeah.
What she's saying is that's men's fault because men glorify women who dress skimpily. We have to realize there are certain parts of us that are human nature. Even when men sit here and they say, well, women go for guys with money, I say that's human nature for women. Women are, logically, they're attracted to resources. Women are. That's because of the roles that we have in society. So I say that to men, just as I'll say to women, listen, men are...
No, not the one with all the kids, Bree. This Christy.
They are, but it doesn't mean, it doesn't...
Yeah, you know this Christy.
It doesn't.
But how you said it happens in all communities irrespective of race, yeah, 100% right. Because Asian, Latino, white, they're all just skimpy.
Like, I know,
because we are talking...
Girls in hijabs, they leave their house in a hijab, they get to school, they completely change their outfit, hike up their skirt, put their makeup on, and before they go home, they take it all off and put their hijab back on. All races, all cultures.
But the thing is, I think because we are talking about the black community, I feel like all those other races, let's just put it, to the side for real quick. But I feel like in the black community, I feel like dark skinned girls are more prone to dress like that. And I'm not saying that oh, it's completely the black men's fault. Us dark-skinned women, we need to hold ourselves into a higher standard, to a higher pedestal. But if you're seeing constantly that, you know, you are fresh off from the boat, like that's how they talk in America. We don't really speak like that here in the UK. Or your nose is too big and what. Like I do understand why. I come from a place of empathy to why women feel the need to dress, you know, in that way. And I feel like that's in saying that, oh, it's blaming it on black men, I feel like it's shifting away the responsibility and the accountability that black men have played for that to happen.
Okay, here's the problem that I have with what you're saying, because
Yeah.
when you say take out all of the other cultures and races and then speak about you know, just the
By the way, she mixed, y'all. She mixed.
Use that to do is put that on black men. And what I'm saying is that's not black men, that's men in general. That's everybody. So that's not a black man problem. That's just
she
men.
is twin. She's a female.
Built. That's how they're built. They're built to be attractive.
Twin, she is a female Tommy. That's why I'm reacting to this bitch. And she not black. She is a mixed girl. And she got all these coons in her fucking chat telling her that she's a black woman. No, the fuck she's not. She's mixed.
To women sexually. That's how men are built. That's their nature. You can't be angry at somebody for their nature. And that's not something that's specific to black men. And that's the point that I'm trying to put across. And so a lot of the times women will use these things to throw ad hominems about black men and say, black men, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. But that's just men. And I don't fault them for it. I understand that's part of their nature.
Okay, so then
I'm just going to quickly read a couple of super chats. So Goodman says, if we want to play colorism victim Olympics, black men deal with darker skin. Black men with darker skin are more likely to be victims of police, lethal and non-lethal harsher sentences in court and legal system, and that's true.
And that's the same with black women, though.
To a much bigger extent with black men. To a much bigger extent.
Because probably because of the fact that they are men, but I feel like the fact that we, you know, have, and this is what kind of, you know, bothers me a bit, because, well, I am darker skinned. Is what bothers me is that the fact that we have statistics, right, and official record like censuses and all of that to prove that colorism exists and is an issue, though I believe you shouldn't allow it to affect you, but it exists. So I don't understand why just this denial that it's not a thing, that it's all in our minds, it's all made up.
Because 99% of it is, Kerry. 99% of it is. You can look, right, in this chat full of hundreds of black men, and these are men that are willing to call out the problems that they see with black women. They're willing to put it out there with no filter. And not one of them is saying that dark skin is ugly. Not one of them. And I'm going to give you an example right now, just quickly after I read these super chats.
The bitch is lying. If you go into this girl, her name Jessica X. If you go into her chat, you will see a lot of black men in her chat saying that black women is not attractive and they is ugly. But she is looking around that instead of lying and saying that they're not saying this shit in her chat. Yes, the fuck they is. And you know they is, but you downplaying the shit by trying to make black women hold themselves accountable for black men. Bitch, please.
The Haitian says, wow, the cognitive dissonance is real. You explained to her the part black women play in their image, and she switched to colorism. Shake my head. Here's another so-called $5 dusty donation. You silly, disingenuous, colorist frauds. Thank you, D-Rock Ben. Thank you, David Johnson. He says, tell Chrissy's crusties to get like us, because this is a six-figure nooker space. Let's all give Krusty a virtual hug because she needs it. Check and mate. Thank you, David Johnson. Kerry, I want to ask you this. Have you heard of a YouTuber called Rashida Strover?
No, I haven't heard of her.
Rashida Strober is a woman who has been campaigning for a long time about colorism. She calls herself the first dark-skinned activist. She is a woman who says that she coined the word and invented the word darkism, right?
Yeah.
And she's all about calling out colorism, calling out men for being colorist, all of that sort of stuff, right? We had a woman, a black woman, go up onto her show, and she disagreed with something that she said. She disagreed with something that Rashida said. Do you know what Rashida turned around and did? The dark-skinned activist, the woman who's an activist for dark-skinned women, turned around and called this woman a crispy burnt piece of chicken.
It's stupid.
And this is coming from a dark-skinned activist, a woman who's sitting there saying she's campaigning for dark-skinned women. She's complaining about how badly dark-skinned women have been treated. And she turned around at the first opportunity that she heard something she didn't like. She called another woman a crispy burnt piece of chicken. And this is what I mean. I've never heard that from black men. I've never heard that sort of language.
I feel like that.
I have not.
You're being very.
If she is a dark-skinned activist and she's campaigning to stop colorism, right? She's meant to be a person that's uplifting black women, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as she hears something she doesn't like, she calls somebody a crispy burnt piece of chicken.
That bitch a motherfucking lie. This dude named Game Changer.
And now you're saying, oh, come on, look, you have nothing to say about it.
What you say, Miss Olivia?
This the sector that I was in. This when I'm not over here, I'm over there with these dumb bitches. I heard I did a whole video about her multicolored motherfucking ass. Bitch started out brown skin, ended up damn near white looking because she twerking for cash apps and these niggas that she up under name Mr. Fantastic and Game Changer, the He-Man Black Woman Haters Club over there. So they elevated this bitch so she can go with other women in the sector over there. And they've been going after this dark-skinned woman named Rashida Strober and also CHRISSY. Now she's done got her balls up and she's going for CHRISSY, but she can't take CHRISSY's views or subscribers. And she is part of the Black Man, He-Man's Black Woman Haters Club. That's all she is. She a whole pick-me bitch. The bitch ain't even American. I don't even know why she twerking around in black spaces. Probably because none of those other spaces want to deal with her dumb ass. And that's all the fuck that she's doing. I am not impressed by the bitch. Like I said, I did a whole video about the stupid ass. I done went back and forth with her a couple of times over there, a dumb bitch.
That's girl, I was so determined to hit her link, but I said I can tell right now I ain't gonna be able to talk to this type of chick because I see the games that she playing. She got a lot of black men in her chat, and she's telling them what they want to hear. What's more irritating to me is that they calling her a black woman. She's not no black woman because she's mixed. Y'all need to stop telling me. She's not even
mixed. She's not even mixed. She just ADOS. If you go to my try to go to my channel, pull up that video. Her avatars get lighter and lighter, and the reason why her avatars get lighter and lighter is because she's got to fit the image of that those guys are paying her to fit, in order to get her to come at black women because they hate black women. That's what's going on with this bitch. This bitch got a whole history over there, and the only reason why she over there feel like she can come at CHRISSY right now is because those men that are in her camp, they support her in this bull crap because they hate black women. That's what the deal is.
That shit is crazy. I'm like, who the fuck is this girl?
Yep. It's a whole sector.
Let's hear some more. She live right now.
You're quiet, Cherry. If it was a man, I'd have a gaggle of women shouting at him, putting him down, talking about how he hates it, talking about all of this stuff. But as soon as a woman does it, we hear silence from the other women. You get quiet.
Honestly, I don't even know who the hell this woman is. And to be honest, even those insults that she did throw to those women, I don't think anyone would care because I've never heard of this woman in my life.
I haven't ever been ran out of no sector, SAPD. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I guess you twerking for attention tonight. Nigga, I don't get ran out of no motherfucking sector. I just get what we leave, bitch. Motherfucker always follow me around twerking for attention. The fuck is wrong with you? You fucking weirdo.
In American sitcoms.
Damn. Can't stand these stupid motherfuckers. Always got something to motherfucker say. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, baby. Sorry about that, Pizarro.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I had to do something anyway.
That motherfucker always follow me around from goddamn chat to chat, sector to sector. Nigga, what the fuck do you want? Do you want to sniff my motherfucking panties or something, bitch? Why the fuck you always commenting about something that I'm motherfucking saying? The only person can run me out of the sector is motherfucking YouTube, you dumb bitch. The fuck is wrong with y'all? This girl trying to teach you motherfuckers something about a different goddamn sector. Why the fuck ain't you paying attention to this shit? That's the motherfucking problem. The fuck? Anyway, turn it back on, Pizarro. I'm a mic up. Can't stand this stupid bitch.
Okay.
And I don't really.
Somebody said colorism is just a bitter, ugly girl argument.
And that's a motherfucking lie. If you don't even know you don't know your history. That's why you think it's an ugly girl lie. So you saying all dark-skinned women are ugly?
But she claimed that's not what they say. I said, but she claiming that's not what they be implying. But they said they letting her know that's what they saying though, Miss Olivia. That's the crazy part about it.
Yep, that's exactly what they saying, Pizarro.
So I'm going to bring Lynn up next. Mr. Shane Fisher says colorism is just a bitter, ugly girl argument. G-Men Rising says 75% of NBA and NFL players' wives are dark-skinned. Janet Hubert wasn't fired. She just refused to accept a pay cut and left. Please get the facts straight. Devin Johnson says, I'd love to join. I wish. I see both sides. Thank you, Devin. I think tomorrow I might do a panel where we'll try and bring men and women together a bit. It's gone well tonight so far. You know, it hasn't been how it was yesterday. So it's gone well. Councillor Murray.
About that white motherfucker that she be twerking for over there. She talking about that while she trying to talk about dark-skinned women. I can't stand this stupid shit. I wish I would work around in them motherfucking spaces over there. That got me fucked up.
Support Avery Woodley's channel. Beautiful dark-skinned woman, black woman who teaches women how to be feminine.
They want us to be feminine, huh?
We are fucking feminine. We are feminine. Just the way we fucking are. As long as you got a vagina, you motherfucking feminine. You don't never base your femininity or your self-worth on nothing a motherfucking man say, oh, weak ass bitch like this.
But did you see now she say she agree. He said colorism is just an ugly and average looking dark skinned women. Pretty dark skinned women don't complain. That don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. That's how they move over there though. That's how they move. For real.
You're not in
that bitch that they was over there praising the other night for coming at me that I've been into it with for 3 years. We got into it because this bitch got to know to call somebody a tar baby. That's the
what the fuck do you mean? Colorism is all over the world. Are you fucking kidding me?
And it continues to be a problem because of a lot of black men. And a lot of dumb pick-me-ass black bitches like this bitch right here that's talking. That want to be accepted.
I do get a lot.
Let's see what Lynn got to say.
Yeah, I know. Can you hear me? I can hear you perfectly. Okay, perfect. Well, I came over here actually because I had seen Chrissy talking about you, and I'm like, okay, what is she going off about now? Let me just go see who this girl is, you know, whatever. So my question is, first of all, are you talking specifically about colorism in America?
No, because I'm coming from England, so I'm talking about colorism in Western society in general.
Okay.
Exactly. The bitch don't know nothing about ALO, so she need to shut the fuck up.
In my case, I am Latina, I'm Afro-Latina, and so just a little alarming looking at your comments because your comments are disgusting. The comments that I see here are very disgusting. They're extremely gas.
She see her comments.
And you know, they are they're disingenuous. Now, do I think
No,
that to
Dwayne,
some
I'm not talking
extent
about just black
people
men, and I'm not talking about all black
do
men
be up
either.
in this? Of
Okay.
course, you don't know how many times
When we
I
get listening
experienced
to the get through
it's a
listening to
fuck
the
wrong
video, I
Latina.
explain what I mean.
I'm black though. But you're Latina. Okay. Oye, nena. But I'm black still, you know? So I understand in that aspect. I'm not light skinned, I'm brown skinned. So me personally, I personally have never experienced colorism. I do know, however, that it does happen. I would never say that it does not happen. I think that is disingenuous to say. I think it's for the gaslighting to say. I don't like how Chrissy. My issue isn't even with Chrissy and black men. So however that woman wants to feel about black men, I guess that's my girl's business. The reason why I don't like Chrissy is because I first started watching her, and after a while, I started to feel personally attacked. Like, what is your beef with lighter women? What is your beef with Latinas? What is your beef with mixed women? Because it comes off, because now let me open my mouth and say, honey, I think you're jealous of me. It's gonna be, they're gonna jump on my neck, and
Hold
they're
on,
big.
Pizarro, let me say this. Chrissy don't have no problem with lighter women or women of other ethnicities. She only tries to uplift black women, dark skinned black women in particular, because we know a lot of the time that dark, even in school, a lot of the darker kids are called stuff like monkeys and stuff like that because of the color of their skin. And she wants to let them know if they feel insecure about that because they have been bullied by the cut because of their dark skin, that she's trying to uplift them and let them know that they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's what Chrissy
Oh,
tries to
I
do.
already know Miss Olivia because I watches her fully. I've been watching her, been sub
Yeah,
to her before she even had as many subs as she did. But I
yeah,
just think it's crazy that they're trying to sit here and say, well, she doesn't like Latinas and she doesn't like white women and she doesn't like light skinned women. She never said she didn't like light skinned
right.
women. When did she ever come for
She
any of you light
never,
skinned women,
never,
regardless of what race y'all is? When did she
never.
ever come for y'all, or did she, or is she sitting here telling black women they don't have to settle for the black men because of the things
Yes,
that they do?
right. That's what she's telling. She's
I
uplifting
find it
black
amazing, Miss
women.
Olivia, that they say these things, but y'all be these same women, don't be saying nothing when y'all see black men dragging black women. But soon as
Yeah,
black women speak on it, then y'all want to try to make it seem like we jealous of y'all. Bitch, we ain't jealous of none of you bitches.
exactly,
Little do y'all know we
exactly,
been here first and we gonna be here last. None of you bitches
exactly.
will ever outdo us, whether you white, Latino, mixed, light skin, or whoever the fuck you
That's
are.
right.
You will not be number one, so don't think that you are. We don't give a damn about no black men not wanting us, or no man don't want us, because guess who do want us? Guess who value us more than anything on this earth? Yeah,
Yes,
that's who.
that's right.
God, the most
Yeah,
high. So
that's
y'all
right.
don't matter. Y'all too focused on that. That's why a lot of y'all even get with black men. Because you want these
Right.
black men to make y'all feel good about yourselves,
That's
and we
right.
don't need that from them.
Come
They mad
from
because we're strong. Then have the nerve. She had some idiots in her chat
exactly.
talking about, oh, well, they gave up black men and families for government assistance and for the government. No, tell the truth. Black men gave up their black families for the white
Yep,
women
yep.
and for them guns and them drugs, and they still doing it now. But they could be
Because
out here
they
having
felt
all these
insecure.
babies and stuff, but they care more about what's going on in them streets.
Yep,
They're too
yep,
busy gunning and
yep,
shooting each other down. But I don't hear none
yep,
of y'all talk about that. Instead, y'all
yep.
too busy worrying about what us black women got going on. Why y'all messing with us? We in our own space and y'all come fucking with us. Child, let's get
Because
back
they
to this
are jealous,
bullshit.
because black women are surviving and thriving without a man. You don't have to settle for no man that's less value than you. And black women are now tired of slowing themselves down and feeling ashamed of their accomplishments. We're more educated. We have more goal oriented careers. A lot of black women are tired of this, and then they want to talk about they want to be the head of the household, and they want to holler, well, a black woman won't let me be the head of the household. She won't let you be the head of the household because she don't want her kids motherfucking starving, and she doing what the fuck she gotta do. And you got
There
weak
you
bitches
go.
that listen to this bullshit.
Child, let's get back to these dumb assholes, child.
Mm. Fuck them.
I'm
But
sorry,
you're
you
right.
said something?
No, I was agreeing. I was saying that if you were to turn around and say something back, then you're going to be a colorist.
Exactly. And the first thing that I heard her say about you, which is right, look at you. Because I feel like anytime it is a lighter skinned woman, it is a Latina, it is a mixed woman. Oh, and to Carrie, because they're Latinas, Black people are Latin too, okay? That's talking about us like we're a race. We're not a race, we're a multiracial people. In case any of you guys did not know that, we're multi-ethnic, multi-racial, okay?
Girl, we do know that, girl.
I noticed, like, the first thing she felt the need to bring up about you was how you were biracial. I don't like that. I don't like
Why? She is biracial.
You're half black, but you're not black. That doesn't make sense. Clearly, you know you're.
Because bizarre, they have a problem with themselves. They don't have a problem with us. They really have a problem with themselves. And that's what's going on.
You know, I had a situation where I was sitting with this African American guy, and I was like, oh, I'm about to go home and make some mango and some ramen. And he's like to me, what the fuck is mango? And so I, obviously I explained to him what it is. And he just like snapped. And he's like, you're fucking black. You're black.
These stupid hoes just want to be accepted by the black minister. The black minister over there. That's what they want.
Oh my God,
They're talking for them niggas online. That's all they doing.
And I'm like, cálmate. Like, black people can be Spanish too, okay? And that happens to me so much. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. If you were to not claim being half black, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. But you calling yourself black is also equally a problem. Why?
You can't win. You can't win in those situations, no matter what. You can't win because it's like, if I was to say I'm black, then it's like, you're taking opportunities from black people, you're stealing our blackness. But then if I say I'm mixed race, it's like, you think you're better than us, you don't want to claim full black. In that situation, I can't win. So I just ignore that, to be honest. I ignore it. I'm still very much a part of the black community, whether people
bitch, no, you're not.
And I'm still going to
Bizarre, please go to my channel and find that goddamn video so y'all can see how this dumb bitch look. Please.
What I've grown up in, you know.
I don't even think they want to know how she look.
I'm
You're a dumb, ugly ass bitch. That's how she looks. Insecure asshole.
Because, like I said, she does a lot of gaslighting, and so she likes to pit people against each other, and so she wants. And I've said this. She wants dark-skinned black women to feel alone. She wants them to feel alone. She wants them to feel like everyone is their enemy. Because if everyone else is their enemy, then all they have is her. All they have is people like her, and that keeps what she's got going. And there are other people that buy into it. So the women that listen to her buy into it, and then all of a sudden they think every person that's got lighter skin than them, all men, everyone is just against them. That's the mindset they come out of it with, and then it starts to go through society because people teach that to their friends, people teach it to their daughters, their sisters, their cousins, and before you know it, it's just out of control. And then there's this divide where it's like light skin versus dark skin. When really and
you don't understand nothing about black culture, okay? In the first place,
I don't have an issue with anyone because of the color of their skin. It doesn't make me see anyone any differently. But in their mind, they think I'm looking at them differently.
Right. And I see, like, I can also see the comments. And so I see, like, 3 of them where people are getting technical and saying, so I see when I said black can't be mixed. I'm not mixed. I am black. I'm black. I just happen to be black. So another one that I see someone saying, they don't like black people non-black people speaking on black issues. I'm black. Like, where did you miss that? See, like, that's the problem. Like, this is what I'm talking about, and this is what I go through when I even like say one small thing on Chrissy's channel. Like, I'll have people just like attacking me for no reason. Like, relax. It's not that serious. You can get your point across without having to downplay my community, because I don't feel the need to do that. I don't feel the need to downplay nobody to uplift myself on my own. Because I'm just too much of a bad bitch to have to do that. You feel me? Like,
girl, from that profile picture, look cockeyed as fuck.
Girl. Oh, I told you they're working for them niggas online over there.
But it's not just black men or light black women. Thank you, Devin. Chris Logic says there needs to be a time limit on these calls. Other people want to chime in. I'm trying to, Chris. I'm trying to let everyone get their piece out and have their say. I'm trying. But I might, after this, I might try and put like, you know, like a 7-minute time limit on it.
That's a long time.
So Melody, she's a fellow Dominican. She's half Dominican. Thank you, Melody.
Thank you,
Alvin,
Melody.
again with another $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvin.
Yeah, but I definitely wanted to come check you out. I haven't even seen your content, but just from what I was seeing on your live chat, and the first girl that was on there, good child, she was. I felt so bad for you. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, that girl's trying to eat her up.
That's insecure ass bitches. That's all they are.
Do that because it's just like, I'm sorry, I'm not about to keep pussyfooting around people to make them feel better. I'm not gonna identify how you want me to identify. Look.
Hold on, y'all, because that's just getting boring.
Yep, she's a dumb bitch. That's all.
We don't need y'all. First of all, we don't need y'all to identify with shit.
It's literally Black people who are living in, who are living in these part of the Latin culture, basically, right? So the Afro denotes their actual heritage, but Latino is the ethnicity. I might have gotten that a little mixed up, but Afro-Latina basically means that you're a Black person, but the Latina part is the culture, I believe, if that makes sense. But as far, sorry?
I said, I get you. I get you.
Yeah. So I never understood that whole Afro-Latinas or Latinos aren't Black, because they clearly are, just like Amara Negra. But so back to, I think, what the main point is, because I found out about you recently from the whole, chaos situation that was happening. And I do listen to Chrissy's content, and I also listen to a bunch of other people as well. And I think the real problem that we're facing is there is way, way, way too much extremism that breeds the negativity. And I think the issue is a lot of people do not know how to keep the same energy on both sides, and a lot of people are incapable of being unbiased. So, where Chrissy has, I'm sorry, that's my, I don't know if you hear that. Apologies if you just heard something in the background. So I think the issue is there are extremes on both sides. And I think one of the issues that people have with your content, or maybe I'll just speak for myself, because I do follow a lot of different people, but one of the issues that I had with your content is it seems that you're not, this is hard to do, but it seems a little less fair and balanced on your end, and that's just my opinion. So, for instance, you were bringing up how Chrissy, she made some kind of comment about someone being crusty. I don't know. I've never heard that comment before that you were talking about, that she made about someone being crusty. But literally in your chat,
This is what she calls them. She calls all black men dustings.
Oh no! I was talking about when you said she's a dark-skinned Black woman, and she referred to somebody being like crispy or something like that.
No, we were talking about a YouTuber called Rashida Strober. She's the dark-skinned activist. She has a channel here on YouTube, Rashida Strober. So she advocates against colorism. She advocates for dark-skinned women, and she got upset at somebody and called them a burnt, crispy piece of chicken.
Okay, so it was not Chrissy you're referring to. Okay, thanks for clarifying that. Okay, I understand that. So that's obviously wrong and convoluted, and there's so many problematic things with what she said. I'm not familiar with that content creator, but I do see like in one of your super chats, I forget who donated, but even one of your super chats said, oh, this is coming from a 6-figure person, and refer to, the ladies as, all of these crusties, right? And there was a little bit of a chuckle on your end as you were reading that super chat. So I think there's an issue with not being able to keep, hold both parties accountable, because I think the real problem is Black women, yes, we do have a responsibility to hold ourselves accountable. And I think that that's what we're trying to do. And I think with all of these different voices in the YouTube sphere, that's what a lot of it is focused on, is holding Black women accountable and us trying to do that. But I think the discrepancy is that that does not seem to also get reciprocated when it comes to, you know, Black men. Because I am curious about this, and I would like to ask you, what do you think Black men can actually improve on as far as like within the community? I'm very curious to know, because I know I've heard some.
I'm curious to know that answer too.
But what are actually things that Black men can do to be better members of the community as well?
Okay, so just quickly before I answer that, you mentioned that somebody in my super chat mentioned how he makes 6 figures and he called the women over there crusty. If you go over right now to Chrissy's chat, you'll see that in their super chats, they're calling the people over here dusty niggers, right? Broke niggers, all sorts of words. So this is wrong too.
That's what the fuck they are.
What those women started, the men have actually read their super chats over there and said, okay, you want to call us dusty, you want to call us broke? I'm a 6-figure guy. Your super chat's crusty compared to mine. Andrew Wilkins, $200.
Wow.
He said, Chrissy just said on her stream that most men here are dusty and are mostly sending $5 super chats. Let's see if her delusional self can say that anyone has ever spent $300 in one
He dumb because she get way more super chats than that.
Exactly, and that's how she's doing, is working for super chats from these broke ass motherfucking niggas that trying to act like they somebody online talking about they 6-figure niggas. In the first place, if they was really 6-figure niggas, they wouldn't be online talking about it. Okay.
We have this space is full of productive men.
She ain't gonna get the whole $200.
The kind of men that come to this environment. We do have the productive men.
Now she be stroking their dicks as much as she can in super chats, okay?
So, that is wrong as well. But my thing is, 2 wrongs don't make a right, honestly, in this situation. So, you know, if you are displeased with, you know, the words that they're saying on her channel, and I wasn't seeing any of that, but, you know, I'm not going to discredit that either. But in the same token, you know, be the example that you want others to see you as, right? So be the change that you want to be. We all have heard this before. You know, you lead by example. So if you are, you know, a well-to-do, higher value person, you know, if I say respect others, I'm going to have respect for others, right? I can't say that unless I'm doing it. I can't say respect others and call someone derogatory terms. That's just not the kind of person that I am. But I don't want to digress too much, because I am really curious about my question earlier, which is, you know, you hold Black women accountable, but what are the things that also Black men can be doing to be better members of the community as well?
I think, just quickly, I think crusty is one of the nicest.
You see, she keep deflecting.
That somebody can use, right? When we think of all the words that are available,
I think derogatory.
You don't know the answer to the question because you don't know the fuck she's talking about.
I don't want to debate like which insult is a better word.
Just saying, is obviously a play on her name. Her name is Chrissy. He's calling her crusty. It's a joke, and it's funny.
People say dusty. People say dusty as a joke too, right? So both sides can say it. You know, people can say dusty is funny, right? It's like a dust moth. It's like
right. So you're just what I'm saying is, if you said it's wrong on both sides, but don't call people out for it over here if it started over there. And the men here are merely responding.
She calling out both sides.
If you're going to hold the Black woman over there accountable.
Jem, I'm going to read the super chats just quickly. Okay. So again, Andrew Wilkins says,
you read this super chat.
You can't answer the question.
Oh my God.
You can't answer the question.
Let's see if her delusional self can say that.
She just read this super chat. Does she not know that?
In one live
She's stupid. She don't know the answer to the question.
Andrew.
I told you she ain't even 80.
I think that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem.
Sorry, Jem, I'm just going to finish reading these super chats.
Now she's trying to avoid the conversation as the question that she asked her. You see this shit? She not even trying to answer the question. She want to hold black women accountable, but she started asking you what you think about holding black men accountable. She's still going around the girl question and not answering her question.
Yep, trying to deflect. All them niggas that she twerking for over there.
Thank you, Stanley.
That's what she doing.
And like I said, it's very easy for these women to come and talk about how broke the guys over here are.
That's not what she asked you though. Answer the question because I'm curious to know what your answer is. And you beating around the bush though, girl.
So can you answer my question though?
Thank you, girl.
Right back to the question. I haven't forgotten it. I'm just reading.
Yeah, you is forgetting it because you focusing on them super chat.
Young J 216 says 2 wrongs don't make a right, but a 9-volt battery does.
This fat nigga.
Thank you, Young J. Cichlid says here's some money so this black woman can buy a battery for her smoke detector.
But is he referring to me though?
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
I think you've got a smoke detector.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, okay. Well, I do have a battery. I just haven't put it in yet. But here's the thing: the laughing about that. Like
the joke, Jem.
That's not a joke.
What I'm saying is the women on Chrissy's side and other people, they will go, "Oh, you're dusty, and people will say it's a joke as well.
My ceilings are really high, and I couldn't.
Yeah, but he's saying it in he's condescending to me as if I'm so broke that I can't afford to buy a smoke alarm, right?
Right.
So that's a very condescending thing to say, right? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but when it's done to you, right? When it's done to when other people say, "Oh, dusty."
I told you I've had the jokes about my smoke alarm when I didn't have a guy here to change it because I'm sure I can't reach the ceiling. And I'm just saying
the same excuse that you're saying, the same excuse that you're using for it's just a joke, that's what other people are saying as well. And because of that, because of the dismissiveness on both sides, that's where we can't connect. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Abby, I see you in the back. Your device is not connected. So Lynn says, for those of you obsessed with how I identify, sorry to burst your bubble, but I am black. Yo soy una dominicana, yo soy una morena. Claro, Tato. I'm sorry, I probably just butchered that.
Everything answer the question though, as far as
bitch, you are not Ado, you dumb bitch.
I just want her to answer this question. That's all I want.
I see you in
She done moved away from it. She ain't asking that question, girl.
No. I can't see Kevin in the chat, but if he wants to come up, there is space for him to come up in the back.
But you said some dude named Kevin Samuels. He's another one that be dragging black women.
Girl, he want.
But she said that no men. But get this, Miss Olivia. She said that no men was hitting the link. Only women. Now she's letting this dude come up.
Because he got a whole platform where he degrades black women on a daily basis. I just left the chat about his ass.
And it's
wow.
Let me come help you out with your smoke detector since you don't, you probably need someone to help you out. He was condescending and making a reference to my socioeconomic class, making assumptions about it. And yes, that is disrespectful, and it's not cool. That's not cool either. That's all I'm saying.
I think just chill out a bit. Chill out a bit.
I'm very chill. I'm a very chill person.
So Hayden, I missed your super chat. It's disappeared on StreamYards, but I want to say thank you. And he says, before you came here to chastise, go to CHRISSY's stream and chastise them. No one owes you an explanation, and this stream is about black women. Bye bye. And lastly, we have Chris Logic. She says, can you let me in next? I've got to go. Chris Logic, I'm trying to get through as quickly as possible. I'm going to answer Jem's question and then I'm going to rotate. But if you guys stay in the back, then I will be able to bring you back on if I have rotated you. Thank you, Chris Logic. So to answer your question about what I think black men can improve on, that was your question, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think as a man, you can never be productive enough. I continue to tell men to strive for productivity. I continue to tell Black men, maintain your standards. Do not drop your standards. Part of the reason why I feel like the community is almost how it is now is because men have relaxed their standards and they've bended and they've said, you know what?
No, women relax their standards, you dumb bitch.
Deal with it. So I tell men, in order to improve, you have to stop doing that. You have to.
What are the standards that they drop? What are the standards that they drop?
They come to women.
As long as you got a pussy, they'll fuck it. What is she talking about?
What are those standards you think that they, like? What are examples of standards that you think that Black men have dropped?
Dealing with combative women because they say this is just how Black women are, and so I'm.
Exactly.
Bitch, what?
Yeah.
Hold your composure, girl. Hold your motherfucking composure.
She's combative. She's giving that.
Oh, no, listen to the weak ass, punk ass motherfucking niggas that's scared to stand up to a Black woman because they're weak as fuck.
You maintain your standards. That's how you change your environment and the sort.
She's still not holding.
So that's one thing that I go out of my way to tell men. I go out of my way to tell men continue to be productive. Money equals power.
When they gonna start being productive? When they gonna start claiming the head of household like they supposed to? When they gonna start doing that shit? Why the woman always gotta be the one getting a motherfucking job where they sitting at home playing the Nintendo every goddamn day?
They end up dating out, right?
No. I give my advice equally. So I give my advice out to Black men and Black women. I give my advice out to men and women. I give it equally. Black men say, okay, I'm going to be productive. I'm going to do my part. I'm going to keep my standards. But Black women are saying, I don't want to not be combative. I still want to argue. I'm not.
She wants y'all to be submissive and shut the fuck up and take your ass whooping with a smile. That's what she's telling y'all.
Usually a Black woman, but Black women weren't willing to deal with them. If they've had to go out, it means that Black women didn't want to deal with them. Black women didn't want to compromise.
So conversely, you're telling
never compromise.
Drop the attitude, etc. Right?
Drop the attitude. Get in shape. Be feminine. Be cooperative.
Right. So my thing with that when it comes to productivity, right? Because
so she don't see all these fat Black men in her chat, super chatting her, but she telling us that we need to get in shape. Girl.
I do see that. Yeah. Donated maybe.
I don't listen to dumb bitches like that. Okay.
The fuck this shit.
Nobody should listen to that shit, especially if you're young. You're making a mistake.
Do not make enough economically.
Black men don't respect weak Black women.
Members of society, men of other races do. A lot of the times, Black men already do have that rhetoric. They say, they say Black women are so combative or so argumentative, and they end up with those stereotypes dating out or dating non-Black women. In fact,
80% of y'all are overweight. Who the fuck?
Hold on, Miss Olivia. Hold on, you gonna get her. Are you right? Hold on, Miss Olivia, you gonna get her. Hold on. We gonna get her.
And then Chrissy's channel, she does advocate women getting in shape. She has made videos about the obesity epidemic amongst Black women and the how important it is to stay in shape. She has a femininity channel as well, encouraging Black women to maintain their femininity. And that's not just looks, but that's also leveling up when it comes to getting your education, right? Moving out.
About that, other things come first.
I'm sorry?
Stop. And I said men don't care about that. Other things come first. Stop building up hundreds of thousands of dollars.
She talks about maintaining your looks as well. She talks about maintaining your looks.
No one cares about in nonsense.
She talks about maintaining your looks though.
Nobody cares about education.
I'll tell you what Chrissy teaches. Chrissy teaches a fake femininity. That's what
part of fake.
Chrissy teaches you basically, pretend to be a cooperative woman, pretend to be what
That's
they're
a
looking for.
lie.
So you can
That's not
work your
true.
way in there and get to the back.
God.
That
Pretend.
is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Chrissy doesn't even say you're gonna. Chrissy has said multiple times that you're not going to bag a millionaire listening to her.
Okay, so I hope
she has said that multiple times.
I'm
she
glad
said my idea is not for you all to get millionaires.
A six-figure earner listening to her.
No. She said you're going to get the best for you, and everyone isn't going to get a millionaire. But she did say that you have to get the best person for you, and you have to be the best version of yourself in order to get the best person for you. Right? Okay. That's what all of this is about.
I'm going to finish my original point before I was interrupted. Chrissy is selling fake femininity. She doesn't really care about whether women are truly submissive, truly cooperative, or truly feminine.
You should never be totally submissive. Never.
How to fake it. Fake it until you make it.
Bullshit.
That's what Chrissy's content is.
Bullshit. You're gonna end up getting your ass whooped being a motherfucking pick-me and not opening your goddamn mouth. The one thing that will protect you in this life if you are a woman of any color is being a motherfucking bitch. You never let anybody walk all over you. Fuck that shit. Stupid bitch.
So if I'm getting this correctly, in order for you to get a man, right? Because this is her standards and this is all the black men in her chat. I ain't going to say every black man because I'm with a black man. I am married to a black man. Okay?
Exactly.
But since she on this whole notion that a black man don't want us, it's because we're not submissive and we're not feminine enough. That's what I heard, right?
That's the rhetoric over there. That's the rhetoric.
Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck about no weak ass black man. Exactly. A real black man, the one that I am with.
Yes.
Okay? Don't give a fuck about that. He has also dated women outside his race. And my husband will tell every last one of y'all right now, it don't have shit to do with no black woman attitude, no white woman attitude, because to him, every woman has an attitude. It ain't got shit to do with us black women not being submissive, okay? Because I ain't submissive to my husband at all.
Strong black
but
men.
He loves black women.
Strong black men in particular can't respect weak black women. Because they don't, if you don't have a backbone, if you're not going to be strong enough to stand
But Miss Olivia, they don't respect them. Why is they lying though and making it seem like the reason why black men is going into these non-black women is because these black women are feminine? You mean these same old non-black women that's out here gotten all these babies from black men that leaving them, those same ones? You know, you talking about Sin, you remember her, and Carly B. You mean those type of women that black men love but still treat them like shit and still chasing after black women? Those type of men. The Tommy Sore whore, him as well. He talk all that shit about black women, but behind the scenes buying coochie from black women. I mean, make that shit make sense.
Yeah, and like that gay guy over there, Kevin Samuels, that called himself instructing black women as to how to get a man, but the only thing he doing is beating down women with low self-esteem. I don't see why anybody listen to those channels over there that beat down black women. I refuse. Okay,
because it's a good marketing tool. When you come for black women, that's how you build yourself up. So
they all call themselves sons and daughters of Tommy Sotomayor.
Are overweight. Shy, 80% of white women is overweight. 80% of every woman on this motherfucking earth is overweight.
Let me tell you something. Our weight is a lot of the time. Our weight is distributed evenly. You can't take what somebody said, like some BMI index, and call some woman overweight or whatever. By what standard are you going by? Do you see what I'm saying?
I don't make no sense. Let me let them know some shit. Let me let them know some shit. Bitch, we don't give a fuck. And whoever you is, Jessica X, I ain't go to your live because for one, I I ain't even finna sit up here and have this conversation with a bitch who ain't black. First of all, you mean
Exactly.
I don't know why y'all keep trying to play that fucking card and trying to say, well, if you say that you're not half black, then it's a problem. But if you say you black, it's still a problem, bitch. No, it's not. We never told y'all to claim to be black. We told y'all to claim what the fuck you are. Mulattoes, bitch. That's what the fuck you are.
Anyway.
Girl, but they so worried about us. Black men want to go be with these non-black women. Bitch, take your ass on. We don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck.
We don't give two fucks.
You gotta be an insecure woman, any woman of any race, to worry about another woman, to obsess over another woman. That means you're insecure. That means you're lacking. I'm not worried about another bitch. Okay, never have been, never will be.
These niggas can't even keep their dick in their pants, but they out here worrying about black women being submissive to them. Bitch, please. Ain't nobody being submissive to you. If you want a bitch to be submissive, y'all keep taking y'all ass over to the white girls and them light skinned girls and your miss girls. We don't give a fuck. But why do y'all always gotta discuss us though? Why y'all always worrying about us and want us to go along with y'all rules? Bitch, we don't give a fuck about y'all rules. When a white man brought his ass over to Africa and took you and took your motherfucking family and shit, bitch, what was y'all then? Huh? What was y'all then when y'all let a white man come in y'all motherfucking country and take y'all motherfucking children and y'all motherfucking kids and y'all motherfucking family members, your wives, your aunties, your mamas, and all that? Don't fucking talk to us about being submissive when you mother weak ass niggas sat your ass down and let the white man rape us. The fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck is y'all talking about? That shit got me high. I don't give a damn. They don't like it. Bitch, fuck that shit. Fuck it. My husband already know how I am. But you saying weak ass black man, it's the same black man that sat around and let a white man come in your country and take your shit. They put you in chains and made you and your whole entire family slaves. And you motherfuckers got the nerve to tell us to be submissive like white women. You mean them same white women that was accusing y'all of raping them and you bitches was getting killed? You were getting gunned down. You were getting locked up and executed and shit. You mean them same white women y'all want us to be like, right? Y'all is some delusional ass motherfuckers. That's why y'all the weakest link. Them like bitches don't even want you. They don't want you, and she don't want y'all neither. The only reason why she's telling y'all what y'all want to hear is because no white man over there in London paying her ass any attention. So guess what she going to? The weakest link, and she knows that's a black man. Y'all more weaker than the damn Asian man and the motherfucking Mexican man and all the other men around the world. It's the shame, but it's the truth. Y'all so fucking weak. Because you look for another race of woman to make you feel good. But you ain't even touching on all the shit y'all got going on in the community. Talk about how y'all gunning each other down and messing up your own fucking community. Talk about that while y'all worried about us being submissive. Huh? Can you talk about why y'all gunning each other down, killing each other's children? Y'all got bigger motherfucking problems than worrying about black women being submissive to you dumb fucks. That's what the fuck y'all got a problem with.
Yep. They're absolutely
and then you got this dumbass bitch don't know shit about what goes on in America. Right. But she got the nerve to speak on black women and what black women should do. Bitch, who told you we need your advice?
Nobody. She's never
because them niggas that's in your chat telling you this shit because they want you to can some girl somebody get to the black women because they not being submissive. Bitch, what? That's some weak ass shit.
Ooh, white women don't even like the fact that they have been reared to be submissive. In the first place, the reason why a lot of Anglo women don't like black women is because they hate the fact that we are strong. Well, we are raised to be strong because we don't have a choice. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's what they hate about us most of all. They hate our strength. That is the issue. And black men have been emasculated and dominated by the Anglo. So he wants to dehumanize, shout down, make a black woman submit, beat your ass, kill you, because he's scared to attack the Anglo. Okay, the problem is not us. The problem is them being afraid to attack the real enemy. We are not the enemy. They just feel comfortable attacking us because they scared of the white man. See, that is what the problem is.
And they want us to fight their battles for the white man. But bitch, we're not doing it. That's why we burning the fucking cakes. Just like how the white girls got exposed from their Twitter accounts And the private group chat that they had, which was it didn't get exposed. They made sure it got put out there for a reason because they wanted you black men to know how they felt. But clearly, y'all still delusional in your own world that y'all still over here bigging up these white women. Good to y'all. If y'all want to keep being, house slaves, I don't give a fuck, and neither do other black women. But y'all need to stop trying to keep talking about us and bringing us up. Y'all keep saying we bitter and we mad, we angry that y'all with these other women. No, the fuck we're not. The problem that we have is y'all have y'all happy family life like y'all claim, right? So why the fuck every time it comes down to it, y'all always bringing us up in some shit? Just like what happened with the white girls. Instead of y'all going to seeing what the fuck they said, y'all turned around and said, oh no, those wasn't no white girls. Those was black women. Even the girls came out on themselves from their own Twitter pages and still told them, Miss Olivia, that it was them. That wasn't no black women. It was them.
Nobody respects those types of black men. They don't respect them. They know they're falling weak. They know they're falling short because they are degrading their own race. No other group of men berates and turns away from their own women except for black men. Okay, that's the only race of men that do that. No other race does that. They always pick
and that's what they don't see. First. That's what they don't see. That's why they don't see that. You don't see Serena Williams over there down in black man because she with a whole white man and they got married and had a child from. You don't see that. You don't see that from most black women that gets with white men. You see that from black men with white women.
She tried to date black men first. They all treated her like a dog. They all felt inferior to her. They called her men. We know all the stuff they used to say about Serena Williams. But as soon as she got with this Anglo guy, then that wasn't good enough either. They really went ham because they feel like they have ownership over black women. They feel like they can dominate us simply because they are black. And black women are tired of that. You do not have to allow yourself to be belittled because they feel emasculated. You don't have to live like that.
Right here. Look at this fool right here.
Ain't nobody.
Child, you want some attention so bad. That's a shame.
That's all. That's why
you want some attention so bad. Dorothy, first of all, I don't know who Dorothy is, but if Dorothy is new to my channel, girl, you're gonna get this. I'm a hood ghetto bitch. Okay, and I don't give a damn if you or anybody else don't like that shit. I'm not changing to fit y'all narratives. Whether it's that light-skinned bitch that y'all will be over there listening to, or any other light-skinned bitch in the world. I don't give a fuck what none of you bitches think about us. But I'm so tired of y'all always having us on y'all tongue. And the reason why y'all do that is because y'all don't get clout nowhere else but worrying about black women. Stop worrying about us. Worry about y'all happy lives that y'all saw, y'all claim y'all got going on. Because when I saw a video that I saw that was posted up on social media, it was this black dude with a white girl and he didn't want to be with her no more, right? So because he didn't want to be with her no more, and him and his mama video recording, she called him all types of N-words, telling him that she gonna call her daddy to come gun him down, and he is the police chief, right? She gonna come call her daddy to kill him and say that he did something to her so that he can come and kill him. And the mama looking dumb in the face. I don't feel sorry for him, nor do I feel sorry for any of you black men that get treated like shit. That's why I don't say shit anymore when you motherfuckers get gunned down by police officers. Why the fuck should we care about y'all when y'all don't give a fuck about us? That's what I want to know. Why should we be out here there marching for y'all when y'all don't give a fuck about us? It's amazing that y'all want us to kiss y'all ass, but then ignore the bullshit that y'all own black men do. Y'all never hold each other accountable for the shit that you do, but yet y'all want women to submit to y'all and do what y'all say. Bitch, please. This ain't the motherfucking old head days. And even the old head man had way more sense than you motherfuckers did. But they were still some dumb niggas who went chasing after the cracker girls and she got his ass locked the fuck up and hung on the tree. And y'all gonna be the same niggas getting hung on the tree by the motherfucking police officers. Yes, I said it. I don't give a damn about it anymore because you niggas is delusional as fuck.
Black women have never submitted. We practice reciprocity in our black relationships. We don't practice submission and dominance in our relationships. We are both strong, black men and women that are functional and not dysfunctional or broken or battered or beat down with life. We practice reciprocity. It's not in our nature to practice dominance and submission. That is not what we do. The problem is white male patriarchy. A lot of black men, because they are insecure and they feel emasculated, they want to practice white male patriarchy and they want to try to dominate the black woman because they feel inferior to the black woman because the white man has elevated the black woman on purpose to keep us divided. That's what the issue is. I still advocate against police violence, not for these dysfunctional black men, but because I have several black men in my family, including my husband, that I don't want to be stereotyped or gunned down. So if I'm marching and I'm advocating
I ain't
against
advocating for
police
him. They kiss
brutality,
my ass.
I'm doing that for the people, the men in my family. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not doing nothing for these men that are against black women. I'm doing it for the betterment of, for the safety of my nephews and my husband and my cousins that are black males that are not dysfunctional, that don't hate black women. We can't fall into the pattern of thinking that all black men that think this way about black women, because they don't. It is only online. Before I came online, I've never heard, I've never been around black men that do black women this way. It's only online, and never would I ever deal with something like that in my real life. It's only online where I have to deal with something like this. I would never stand for no nonsense like that. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. And you got these stupid bitches online that are obviously insecure, that even listen to, I don't even visit those spaces that speak derogatorily about black women, because I be losing my mind. But I got several videos on my channel about this dumb bitch and all the rest of them over there. Ain't nobody got time for that mess. I don't even listen to that bullshit. They crazy. Fuck them. Does your husband put a collar on you when you leave the house? He might. He might. Uh-huh. He might. Does that make you a dick hard bitch to say something like that? Huh? White boy?
Everybody's plight. I want to understand your plight. I want to understand Chrissy's plight, because I really would think that all black women, like regular black women, biracial black women, should all try and like come to a common ground and try to understand one another. So for me, like I have a few questions for you. Like, what is the main topic? Why do you just like Chrissy's channel so much? Or why do you dislike her rhetoric so much?
I kind of just got into it a little bit with Jen there, so I feel like what she's teaching women is a fake femininity, and she stimulates an environment of hate and toxicity. I feel like when she's spreading messages about colorism, especially when the women that are listening in to her are very young. I had a woman that was 18.
Can I say this about colorism, Pizarro?
She doesn't even have enough experience dealing with.
Pizarro.
Yeah.
Let me say this about colorism. This is how you know she's not American. We know that as black people, we have had an issue with colorism dating back to slavery, because we know that a lot of our women, our ancestors were raped, and that bred lighter skinned women. And even after slave, and we know that the light skin was usually the house nigga and the field negro situation. And after that whole house nigga field nigger system was still perpetrated. We had the color, the lighter than a paper bag test. We deal with colorism even to this day, where a lot of our darker hued boys and girls are, treated badly. They are discriminated against even in the own black community. This all stems from self-hate, and our ancestral slaves. So when you get somebody that's not even ADOS trying to talk about colorism, she don't even understand what's going on. She need to shut the fuck up, because we have an issue with colorism in the black community, and it's pretty much perpetrated by black men. That's the issue. I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Pizarro. You can cut it back on.
What's
Pizarro?
this? I'm here.
Okay,
I'm just
go
trying
ahead.
to
You
see
can cut it
who is
back on. I
this.
just want to mention that colorism is in fact a real issue. That's all.
It's not. It's not. I'm not. We gotta. If y'all hear me,
You can hear you loud and clear.
yeah. So shout out to y'all. Thank you for letting me on the panel. I just wanna let me just introduce myself, just to respect the panel real quick. I am a brother from the Mansfield. I am from. I guess you
Oh
could say.
Lord.
Yep. Yep.
So
I'm
what,
from
you from
Nebraska.
the other
Why the
sector?
hell are you over here? Wait a minute. Are you over here to defend Jessica X?
Yep. I'm here because
Why? Who sent you
But
over a game changer?
let him, this Olivia like
Wait a
this.
minute, hold up. Who sent you over a game changer or Mr. Fantastic or motherfucking O'Shea or Obsidian? Why the fuck are you over here? Trolling for that bitch. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. They don't know nothing about you motherfuckers over here. So don't come over here spewing all that bullshit. Now I'm gonna let you talk so they can listen to your bullshit because they don't know nothing about you, nigga. Okay? But I know. So tread lightly, bitch. I'm going on mute.
All right, thank you. Typical, angry chicks, but it's cool. All I'm gonna say is this: look,
Your mama is a typical angry chick, bitch. You can't slip that shit on me. I'm familiar with all of them over there. All of you motherfuckers over there. From Taz to Obsidian, bitch. And BGS Ilmore and everybody in the motherfucking middle, okay? Don't make no snide remarks when it comes to me. Speak your piece, bitch, and move the fuck right along. Don't slip me no slide disrespectful remarks. I'm not them weak ass bitches y'all used to dealing with over there. Okay?
and you're not cultured either. But
I can't even understand what the fuck you saying, bitch. What you say? Fix your microphone. I'm sorry. Are you one of them six-figure niggas? If you're one of them six-figure niggas over there, then why don't you have a better microphone? Can you answer me that question?
Well, first of all, I am currently.
Well, first of all, answer my question.
Am I a six-figure dude? Not right now, but I will.
No, I'm saying if you are a six-figure nigga, or even if you have a job, why don't you have a better sound system, bitch? Where the fuck is your microphone? Why don't you have better audio? What the fuck is wrong with you? And you want to come over here and defend this bitch, and we can't even fucking understand your motherfucking ass. But you want to come over here and spew your bullshit.
Okay.
Let him get it out, Miss Olivia. Let him get it out. So, what do you got to say?
All right. So I just want to, first of all, I'm gonna try to speak louder so y'all can hear me, right? I just wanted to come and give you guys the perspective of the guys in the manosphere, right? And you guys can agree with it, just to kind of give you guys the other side. So what I'm gonna say is this: the first point, men in the manosphere, we're not saying that colorism does not exist. Okay, black men have their colorism.
What is he even saying, Pazar? I'm sorry, I can't understand it. I just can't understand. I just want to understand what he said. Does he have a speech impairment?
They said that colorism. They saying that they're not saying that colorism does not exist.
Okay.
I can't understand this motherfucking ass.
Okay, does everybody in the chat see what I'm saying? Because
I can hear you. You do sound muffled, but I can hear you clear.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that men in the manosphere, we are not saying that colorism does not exist. What we are saying is that a lot of things are being blamed on it that have nothing to do with colorism. So, for example, right, dark-skinned black men. Dark-skinned black men, we have to go through stereotypes of quote unquote, being, aggressive, all that things. But here's the thing. Black men in general, especially dark-skinned black men, we understand that that's something we have to deal with. And we have to counteract those things by putting out a different image. So if we know that people are going to view it a certain way, we act the opposite. Right? If we get
pulled over by the we get emasculated?
Huh?
So in order to counteract that stereotype, you choose to tuck your tail and act weak and emasculated and beta?
That has nothing to do with that because black men.
I'm just asking the question. You said you act the opposite way because you're stereotyped. So what is the opposite?
The opposite way
is strength. The opposite of strength is weakness. The reason why they want to stereotype dark-skinned black men is because they fear you because of the melanin in your skin. They think you're going to kill their motherfucking ass. And so because you're emasculated, you feel like you have to be the opposite of strong, which is weak. The logic is flawed. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, continue. I'm going on here.
But you can't even control yourself. Like, are you serious right now?
I can control myself, but I'm not going to let you spew that bullshit over here.
You're still screaming at me, and you're still.
I am going to continue to scream at your stupid ass until you get some motherfucking sense. You don't even sound right. I can't stand you motherfuckers over there. Why don't you go over there and ask motherfucking BGS Ilmore about me, bitch? Ask him about the Oracle. Ask him, do they want me to come back over there?
You gotta let them get the word out first. Just let them get it out.
I can't stand the motherfuckers in the manosphere.
Just mute, Miss Olivia, mute.
Okay, I can't stand them. Why the fuck is they over here?
Just
It's
because
your
it's a
fault,
good
Bizarro.
conversation. It's a good conversation. Okay, it's a
Bizarro,
good
you brought your
conversation.
motherfuckers over here. It's your fault.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever been in the B sector?
In this sector?
Yes, we are called the B sector.
No, this is my first time. I actually seen that before.
Why did you come over here? Because you saw Jessica X's name in the title?
Well, yeah, to be honest.
And you want to
But
see
that's
defend
good.
that
That's
dumb bitch?
good. That's good. That's good. You know. Just let them get their point of view out, Miss Olivia.
I'm done. I'm
And
through
we
talking. I'm
we
going
can
on
have
this
we
bill.
can have
As
this
long as he
debate
don't
because
disrespect
it's good
me
to have
and get
this
out of
debate.
fucking line. He
Okay.
can say what he gotta say without fucking addressing me. Just say what the fuck you gotta say and don't fucking address me. So I won't have to keep fucking interrupting your stupid ass. Okay?
At this video and they're seeing you screaming, unable to.
And I can't even understand your stupid ass. You have a speech impediment. It ain't my motherfucking fault. Bitch, get a better phone. Anyway, I'm going on mute.
Yes, Miss Olivia, go on mute.
I think about it for a second, right? And I'm happy you're screaming because this is the image problem that we talk about. Here you have someone like me. I'm a grown man. I am speaking with your voice, and here you are screaming at me. Imagine, for example, if you had Latino men, white men, black men in the chat looking at this. What do you think is going through the mind? Damn, you have this young black dude. He's soft. He's not screaming. He's just being nice to her, and she's screaming and she's shouting.
Do you think that's phasing me by you saying that motherfucking shit? Bitch, I scream all over the place. I scream in my life. What the fuck are you talking about? If you want so fucking weak and emasculated as a black man, it wouldn't bother you, bitch. That's what the fuck we talking about. The reason why I'm talking to you like this is because you are a beta motherfucking male, bitch. You are not fucking alpha. You screaming and you whining like a little bitch. Like the little bitch that you are, twerking around over there up under the dicks of other black men, calling yourself the motherfucking black manosphere. Okay? That is the fuck your problem, nigga. Grow the fuck up.
This is the reason why when you guys
man the fuck up,
people ignore you.
Miss Olivia, you gotta let them get it out.
Okay.
If you can't even control yourself in an environment that favors you,
I can control yourself. You're just not saying anything that I want to hear, bitch. Nothing. Nothing. I told you to stop addressing me. You're triggered. You're triggered by my voice because I got more bass in my voice than you. You're triggered. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Okay, so who's the one shouting right now? You know what? Let me. And by the way,
why are you stuttering? Do I have you nervous?
I am going to address the issue of colorism right now.
Thank you. That's what I asked you to do.
So, what is your thoughts on the colorism situation?
And I hope Olivia pulled this not straight, by the way.
See, you can't not say my name. Bizarro, it's not my fault.
All right. I apologize. I'll move forward.
Yes, so please don't say her name.
Yeah. When it comes to black men in the manosphere, what we are saying is that the reason why there is an image of quote unquote dark-skinned black women acting a certain way is largely because of the way it's because of the optics, the way you guys are seen. You guys contribute to your own image. See, when black men talk about attitude, don't raise your voice, don't talk, that's not about us. What time we do that? Because we understand what other men see this, that helps to create the image of the quote unquote a group of women they see. So if you have men of other communities, black men, right, and they grow up where they constantly get used to seeing women of a certain shade or certain hue acting a certain way, whether it's screaming, whether it's shouting, they're going to then create in the subconscious that, okay, women who look like this tend to behave like this. And this is where the colorism stuff comes from.
Why y'all buying this shit?
Try to blame it on black men. Look, I came on the channel and Oracle was screaming this entire time. This is
you said my name.
No, Oracle. I'm not trying to attack you, but see, you are.
I want to allow you to attack me, Hammer, honey. I want to allow it, okay? Because I don't give a fuck about what you think or fuck about what you say, because it doesn't matter, okay?
Okay, I am not trying to
That's
attack
why
you at
you should not address
all.
me.
Okay.
I'm not them weak ass bitches like Jessica X that you motherfuckers is used to talking down to. What you
The
will not do is disrespect or talk down me. All I ask you to do is not reference me or not say my motherfucking name, and you can spew your goddamn rhetoric. Okay? That's all I said. You can't even restrain yourself because I'm you got
all right.
triggered.
I won't mention your name anymore, Oracle. I'll make you that promise right now. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Don't reference nothing about me. Don't be
All right.
talking down on black women over here. I'm gonna be all over your ass again. Just speak your motherfucking piece without
Look,
the disrespect. That's all the fuck you gotta
look,
do.
I'm going to try to
Why you stuttering?
I'm going to try to maintain composure because as
That's
a
what you
black
should do.
because and here's
Stop
the thing.
explaining. Stop niggas explaining. And just speak your goddamn piece.
Okay, what I'm gonna say is this. You early black men know that because we have a certain image to ourselves, we have to behave a certain way. It's not acting weakness, it's understanding the image problem. And by the way, this is the reason why a lot of us can hop over the fence in a way that our counterparts can't. Because we make that delineation, okay, not all black men are like this, right? There are black men out here who are quote unquote nice, who are quote unquote fatherly life, who are quote unquote not hood. What that does is that when we do present that image to other graceful races of women, they don't pair us with the hood dude. We actively make those distinctions. This is the reason why in the manosphere you constantly have the battle between the quote unquote educators and the street dudes. We make those delineations because we understand that image matters. So in other words, yes, if guys want to be over there and they want to be street, that's fine. But black men who aren't like that are gonna make sure we go against those views, so women of other groups or even women in Black America know that there's differences. But here's the problem: when you when it comes to our counterparts, when you have a woman like Megan Thee Stallion who goes ratchet, you guys as a group cuddle around her. There's no differentiation. And so then what happens is everybody ends up putting you in the same box. Compared to us, black men are always going after each other. Street dudes are always going after quote unquote, nerdy dudes. Nerdy dudes are always going after street dudes. So everybody sees that, okay, not all black men are the same. You have black Republican men, black Democratic men, and see, that works in our favor because it's hard for the society to paint this large brush over us. Because when they look on one side, they see a Republican Senator Tim Scott. When they look on the other side, they see Reverend Ali Sharpton. We are so diverse and broad in our ideas and the way we behave, in our attitudes, and we make sure to defend those identities that you can. That's the reason why colorism doesn't even affect us like that because we have made it very clear to differentiate ourselves. However, when we look at the quote unquote our counterparts, we don't see that. All we see is that women are always. We don't see a similar situation when it comes to black women. We don't see a situation where you have black women who want to be housewives saying that we don't want to be associated with these chicks out here who want to be twerking. We don't see that. We don't see a quote unquote group of black women who want to be, submissive, going against feminists. We don't see within the black female cohort different groups emerging so that, you see, if black men actively saw, if the world saw that amongst black women, like you have black Republican women, black Democratic women, you have black women who want to be wives, black women who want to be strippers, if black women truly went out there and they made it very clear they were a diverse cohort, it would be very difficult for the media to paint you all in one group because everybody would know that's not true. I know a black woman here, who acts differently. There's a black woman who's a Republican. There's a black woman here who on YouTube who talks about feminism. It'll be very difficult. But the problem is when somebody says, okay, these type of women do this, and they go online and all of them seem to fit that category. Now, am I saying that all of them let them know? But the problem is that I truly believe that a huge percentage of women in this space, a huge percentage of black women, secretly I think they don't like the overall image that's being portrayed of them. But because they are scared of the backlash they receive, they don't talk about it. Compared to black men, we like fighting each other. That's the difference. We like going out there and fighting other black men and saying, I'm not like these three dudes, they're associated with these thugs. And we have that's the reason why the manosphere is in constant state of war. Do you know how many times BGS and more has fought dudes in the manosphere? Do you know how many times Game Changer has fought dudes who game? I'm like, a couple of months ago, we had an entire fight in the Black Manosphere because DJ Kuda, a street dude, wanted to talk about games, and quote unquote me, Game Changer, the guys who were much more into tech, said no, and we had a war for like a whole year, and there was a line on the sand. We are constantly fighting to maintain our individual identity because we don't want to be painted one who's black. And by the way, this is also one of the main reasons why it's so easy for black men to hop out of the fence compared to, a she's black women. Because a Latin chick, a white chick, when she comes to the black, when she sees a black man who's well dressed, speaks proper like me, she says, okay, these type of black men have made it very clear they are not in the same category as this in the street, so I can trust him. I am not going to put the same stereotypes as him on him because the men that look like him have made it very clear in public that they are not associated with guys like I see. Compared to if you have a white man with a quote unquote looking at a black woman, right? Even if she looks perfect from bottom to toe, because because there's this image that black women are always going to defend each other's behavior no matter how bad it is. She's like, okay, she looks good, she looks perfect, but I'm not seeing a group of women within the quote unquote black female ranks who are saying we are not like these chicks. All I'm seeing is you go, girl, you go out there, you twerk. And so even if that black woman legit is feminine, she's submissive, she has nothing to do with the overall greater society of black women because men of other races don't see you guys making those separations and those distinctions. They're all gonna group you in the same, and that's why a lot of these chicks, they'll deal with these dudes. These guys will, fuck them here and there, 1, 2, 3 years, and all of a sudden, there's nothing to show for it. Hey, I'm Rebecca. I thought I thought you were having a relationship with this white dude. Yeah, we were just together for a couple of years, and that was about it. And lo and behold, for example, right? If you look at the former Speaker of the House, Paul Ryan. Paul Ryan was a man. He had a black girlfriend when he was in high school. A lot of people don't know that. And he was actually with her for a very, very long time. But who did he end up marrying? He was with her for a very long time, and she actually thought they were gonna get married. But at the end of the day, when he was about to become Speaker of the House, what did he do? He left her and he went and got a white chick. Because even though she met all the standards, even though she met all the criteria, the overall image, he could not trust that she was different from the others because he does not see enough women in that category fighting. For example, if you look at if you look at Cardi B, for example, right? Cardi B is a woman who's from the Dominican Republic. She has come out there. She essentially, to be honest, I would say she pushes her whole behavior even more than black women, to be honest. So I have to be fair about that. But you see how Hispanic women don't claim Cardi B. I've had conversations with Latinos, and I say, oh, Cardi B is Hispanic, right? No, nah, she's not Hispanic. She's black now. They will actively say they don't even claim her anymore. They'll listen to her music, they'll wear her shirts or whatever, but they make sure to separate her from their overall image because they want to protect the quote unquote Latina brand. I don't see black women do that when it comes to make quote unquote Nicki Minaj. I don't see them do that when it comes to Megan Good. What I'm seeing is black girl rock, black female empowerment. But when I look at these Latin chicks or these other chicks, they're saying, yeah, we'll listen to Cardi B, but you're not one of us because why? Because we're trying to protect our image. We don't want that to be associated with us. And so what ends up happening is they associate her with being black. They now call her a black woman. And see, to be honest, if you guys want to talk about colorism, that is one of the few examples I would actually agree with you on. The fact that Hispanic women all of a sudden now are associating Cardi B with being a black woman and not Hispanic, that is a low-key microaggression. In other words, we don't want that hood behavior associated with us, so we're going to associate with quote-unquote black women. And unfortunately, you guys cannot catch those microaggressions that these women are putting against you. So you end up accepting these women, and when men like me and the manager are telling you, look, this is not good for your image. This hurts you in the long run. To a point in which that you have videos online on YouTube of white guys smacking black women in the face. A couple of days ago, I saw this video of quote unquote these white dudes carrying this black woman and throw her in a garbage can. And I was like, damn. But see, that's what it's gotten to. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie, this girl did not look good. She had glasses on. She looked like.
Can I interject for a minute, please? I can't take it no more.
Yeah,
can I please interject?
Yeah.
The state the reason why our black women are disrespected on such a high level and not appreciated is because of the black man. Is it because it's because of black men like you who refuse to take your role, who refuse black men are the only race of men that don't respect and appreciate and protect their women as well as their children.
Okay,
Because
so
you
can
have
I?
allowed your, let me finish, because you
All right.
have allowed yourself to become emasculated. Okay, you wouldn't be speaking this way. The only thing you're talking about is how other races of people perceive you and your people. That means that you have been emasculated. Okay, you are more worried about what other people think as opposed to what your own people think. That is the problem. That is the issue.
Well,
That is the
that's
problem that I have with the black manosphere, because they are teaching young black men to be emasculated, to feel less of themselves. You don't feel strong in your own skin. You don't feel strong enough to support and lead your own people. That is the reason why our community is in the situation that it's in right now. It's because black men, other races of men, every other race of man leads their community. It is only black men that don't lead their community. That is the reason why our community is
I
in
disagree with
shambles.
you.
And then when you see black women step into the plate because they have to take care of their children,
Hold on, Miss
more,
Olivia. Hold on, real quick. Your device is not connected. Your device is not connected. Just so you know. Okay,
Me?
you can finish.
You talking to me? Okay, so
I'm talking to Tarika. Her
um,
device. It's saying that your device is not connected, Tarika.
yeah, and
Y'all need to come on so we can get back to react then to what they talking about, so that I can get y'all opinion on what they talking about.
all
he
right,
came
so
over here to deflect away from Jessica X. That's the only reason why he came over
no,
here to
that's not why
protect that weird woman. That's
I
all.
wanted I
Well,
wanted to have
let's
a conversation
well
about the.
then let's just finish on what she's talking about, and then we will give our opinions on it. Tarika, your device is not connected. It's saying device not connected. You have to connect your device.
Okay, so to answer to Miss Oracle and what she said, what I will say is this: it's not just other race of men; it's also black men within the community. That's the reason why you've seen the black men of this form, why it's been alive for a while. It's also the fact. It's also the reason why close to 50% of black men in America are childless. Only about 30% of black men are married, and only about 19 to 20% of black men actually have baby mamas. However, close to 80% of black
Where
men.
are you getting those statistics from? Could you cite your source?
Yes, I'm actually getting them from the CDC. I can
You're
pull
not
them up.
getting those statistics from the CDC. No, you're not.
I am getting them from the CDC, and
Not as it pertains to black people in particular. No, you're not. Not from the CDC.
I can, and look, if you want, I can also pull them up from the
Over 50% of marriages end in divorce. That is not
I said
indicative,
no.
or only when it comes to not. That's
I
not
said
only
I
pertaining to the black community.
I said 50% of black men don't have any kids. That's what I said. I didn't say anything
I,
else.
I disagree. I think that there is more
No.
less than
What?
50% of black men that don't have kids. I don't know where
What?
you live. I don't know where you get your statistics from, but you got a lot of black. Why do you think that they always complaining about child support? They make all these babies and then they don't want to pay for them, and then
I'll,
they
I'll,
get mad because the white man makes
I'll
them
break
pay
it
for their
down to you.
children. But no white man should have to make you take care of your responsibility. So I don't know where you're getting these
I
statistics
can
from.
look. I can break it down to you. First, the reason why that's the case
You
is
really
because
need to stop listening to this flawed logic of BGS them, because they make you sound stupid. But this is
I
not that space over there, Hammer. And when you come over here with
right.
that flawed logic, you're going to get talked down, because this is not the manosphere space. This is not the woke sector over there. You're not
Ma'am,
making
I'm
any
trying to be
sense to these
respectful. I'm
people. They're
trying
not trying
to.
to hear that shit over here.
I'm
This is
not
a
raising my
black
voice.
female
I'm trying to
dominated
be
space.
respectful.
This is not the black manosphere space. That's all.
See,
I'm not even trying to shout you down right now. I'm just
yeah,
telling you how you sound over
yeah. Thank
here.
you. Sorry, ma'am, if I offended you in a way. I just wanted to give my perspective. To go back to answer your question, ma'am. What I'm gonna say here is this. to answer your question as to why does it take, and I'm sorry if you offended. I'm sorry if I disrespected you. That's not my intention. I just want to give the perspective of the manosphere. So please don't try to direct your attacks at me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't even understand what you're saying.
I
Like,
said
open your mouth, enunciate your words.
all right. What I said was that I hope I am not offending you. All of my views are essentially a reflection of what we talk about in the manosphere. So please do not direct your attacks at me. So that's right.
What?
One thing I'll say is, okay, so one thing I'll say is, right, okay, she says 30% of men. Okay, though that's men in general. I'm talking about black men. But anyway, the reason why that's the case is because if you, only about 20% of black men in America actually have baby mamas. And of course, 70% of black women in America are single mothers. So that means that the quote unquote 70% of women who have kids are reproduced in a very small percentage of men. And the reason why you notice because in the hood you will see guys with six.
That is not true. Wait a minute. Let me tell you why your logic is flawed. I have to stop you right there. There are fewer women choosing to go childless because they are choosing to better themselves. They are better educated. They're choosing to become better educated. They are choosing to be more goal oriented when it comes to careers. So black women are choosing to have less children. It's not that black men are choosing to have less children. It's because of black women are tired of being baby mamas and taking care of kids themselves. They would rather further along their careers and further along their educations. And then it's part of the reason why black men are so upset because black women are turning away from all that old nonsense and starting to care enough about themselves to not land themselves in that situation. See, black women, young black women, they are choosing to go childless rather than choosing to be single baby mamas. That is not because of the black men. It is because of black women are tired of towing the road the whole time. They tired of being mama and daddy. They would rather not have any kids at all. But what you don't understand is that is on purpose. That is an agenda that has been set forth on our people to diminish our numbers. And you guys are so not looking at reality that you think it's a good thing. You want to attribute it to something that you're doing, which is you don't have reproductive organs. Only thing you have is sperm.
Okay,
that is all.
Let me answer what you just said. First, the reason black women are simply delaying childbirth, so they'll instead of having it at 20, they're being single moms at 30. So that's what's happening.
If they have them at all, if they are having them at all.
Man, still 80% of them are single moms. So that's
80% of what group are single moms? 80% of black women overall are not single moms. That's flawed logic. It don't make no sense.
They are.
I don't know where you get these stats from, but you need to stop listening to them fools in the manosphere and stop treating what they say as gospel and do your own research. Like I said, when you come into a space like this, you're going to be shouted down and corrected because your logic is flawed.
Do you know who Paris Milan is?
I absolutely know who Paris Milan is.
Hold on, y'all.
He also talks about this.
Tarika is keep saying that your device is not connected. You have to connect your device in order for you to talk. You have to give it permission to get it inside of your microphone and your camera. It ain't gonna show nothing. Make sure you have it covered up when you come in on the screen, but you do have to give it permission to get into your camera and your microphone. Now, I wish you to hurry up so I could get back to the commentary at hand.
I'm done, but he'll talk forever. This guy will. So what you're gonna have to do is just go on and get back to your original commentary, which is about Jessica X, because he came over here specifically to defend her with this manosphere nonsense. Because she make their dick hard because she kissing the tip of their dick for cash apps and PayPal, and they too stupid to realize she ain't doing nothing but running game on them from across the pond. That's really all that's going on. So you're gonna have to just go on.
Okay, well, let's just react to what she's saying, and then I want you two to give me y'all commentary on it. That sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Back to the commentary time.
I want to say thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll see you again. Yeah, thank you for having me.
Thank you. Hi.
You can just share the clip on the
Ashley,
screen.
you're up next.
Hello?
Are you there? Hi.
Yes, I'm here.
Sorry for the delay. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Thank you to Chrissy's 35 childless unmarried with frozen eggs. Oh gosh. Thank you.
And see, she
Thank you
laughs
to
at this
the
type of
Iron
shit.
Addict. He says you are a controlling and overall crappy person. I might even break down that little piece of convo in a short stream. I think that was interesting. Aegon Stark says, no matter the income, too many of them are happy to be a hole for free men. You can't be feminine trying to be like a man. Exactly. So Japan Style says, why is this all about money for these people? What the F? Because they don't actually care about the problem. All they care about is money. V Blackheart says she is straw manning. She is putting words in Jessica's mouth or dictating how Jessica feels without Jessica ever stating such. Shady logic. I see what she was trying to do, V Blackheart. I'm familiar with it, and that's why I don't fall into those traps. You just got to leave them to it, because if anything, they're just showing themselves. I say let them have at it. Aaron Palmer says she rents her box to free Sims while snacking on Christie's box. Thank you, Aaron. And I think we're done. So Ashley, like I said, sorry for making you wait in the back.
Yeah, no.
So what was it that you wanted to come up and talk about?
Yeah, so I just wanted to, because I've been listening, I think I listened to maybe the last 3 callers before me. So there were like a few points, I might not remember all of them, but there were like just a couple points that I wanted to address. So I'm going to ask you, well, the first question I wanted to ask you, I heard you say, I don't remember to which car it was, but that Black women, you know, they should like lose weight, get in shape, you know, work on their like physical appearance, and you know, work on their femininity, be less combative, and drop the attitude, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So I wanted to know, from your perspective, say Black women collectively were to do all those things, right? What would they get in return?
They get the productive man that they want. They get the happiness that they're seeking. And I think we can all be honest as women and talk about how we want companionship. We want that. And women aren't happy with the current situation. They're not. Women aren't happy being manless, being only able to attract what we call pooties and ray-rays. Women aren't happy with that. But then also they're not happy about having to work on themselves in order to get better. So we're in a particular conundrum where women are saying, I don't want to work on myself, but I want, you know, the best men. And it just, realistically, it doesn't go like that. It just doesn't. If you want the better man, you have to be the best version of you. You have to be the better you.
Mm-hmm. So can I give you a little pushback on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, well, I don't know what it's like over in the UK, but at least here in America, because that's where I live and this is where I grew up. So I definitely am fully aware of the dynamic between Black women and Black men, and also specifically Black American men and Black American men, because I think sometimes when we hear the term Black, you know, that's very broad. When you say Black, you're talking about Black people all over the world, in Europe, in Africa, in the Americas, you know, and every culture is different because, you know, the dynamic between Black men and Black women in Africa is different from, say, in Europe or in America. So I think we also need to be specific, you know, in terms of what we're talking about and not sort of paint everyone with a broad brush. But as far as like Black American women and men, because I know you you were addressing you know, CHRISSY and like Finn's channel, and they specifically focus on Black Americans and their experience and their dynamic, which is very unique.
given their history. So, but to what you were, sorry?
No.
Yeah, I thought I so, so what I wanted to say was, what you were saying, if Black women did all those things that you said, they would get what they're looking for. But the pushback that I wanted to give is that, at least for Black Americans, women are generally a reflection of their men, right? If you look at even here in the U.S., white women and white men, if you look at their dynamic, the men, for the most part, position themselves as alpha males. So that kind of allows the women, white women to fall back and rest in their femininity, right? They produce, they're well protected, they have a media that promotes them and puts them off the beauty standard, etc. So they have a community, an intact community that allows them to be feminine. Whereas for the Black American community, given the history and everything that's happened and the destruction of the Black home, and Black men being pushed out of the home, and then Black women being forced to be the breadwinners and play both the mother and the father figure, that kind of forced them into that so-called masculine role. So like in the Black community, the roles are reversed, right? The women tend to take on the masculine, traits and roles, and the men, in many ways, are kind of emasculated. So I think that, if Black women did all those things, if they became feminine and, worked on their appearance and weren't combative and had attitudes, it's like, what are Black men what do they really have to offer them on a grand scale? Not like individual Black men, like collectively. They don't have, any political power. They can't. Black women can't turn to Black men for health care, for employment, for any of those like necessities. They have to turn to white men because they have all the power. So for Black men to demand submission when in reality, as a male group, you're submitting to another group of men, i.e. white men, it just doesn't really make sense. I know I'm kind of like going on, but if you get the gist of what I'm saying.
I got you. I wanted to let you get it all out. Okay. So let's go back into the origins of when we're talking about the breakdown of the family structure in America. Let's go back to the 60s and the introduction of welfare. Women complain about, I've had to be strong. I've had to be the breadwinner. I've had to be the masculine one. All my life, I've had to fight sort of mentality. But women chose that back then. Women chose that, and the government basically gave women a decision. And they said, do you want your men or do you want a check from us?
Oh my God, that is not true.
Because when it comes to having that check, it's free money. There's no authority over you. You get to do what you want. You don't have to answer to a man. And women thought they were winning. So women knew themselves.
That is not true.
And it created a unique dynamic. It created a dynamic where, just quickly, because you're saying, if you look at women in society, they're a reflection of their men. And I'd say for the most part, that's true. Because all of these other races that we look at, they live in patriarchal cultures. When you look at the culture,
more white women on welfare than Black women. That is not true.
Matriarchal. It's matriarchal. And so women aren't a reflection of the men in the Black community because it is a matriarch. Women are a reflection of themselves because they had the power and the ability to do what they want. They weren't under their man's leadership. The white women were under their man's leadership, the Asian women, all of the other women, they were under their man's leadership. The Black woman said, I don't want to be under your leadership. And so that's where the whole dynamic changed.
And so goddamn lie, the Black man refuses to leave.
Being in that situation, that you chose to bring upon yourself. Women chose that situation. And so what you're saying now, just quickly to round up on the question that you had, you said, what are women going to gain? Because collectively you don't feel that black men have much. When we look at the statistics of what black men are doing, black men and the amount that they earn is rising. Black men are on the up. They're on the up because they're saying, I'm not sitting under this matriarchal system anymore. Black men are refusing to do it.
Bullshit.
And so nobody's telling you to go out there and submit to Pookie, although a lot of women willingly have done so. But no one's telling you to do that, right? But if you actually want the men who are on the up, the men who are pushing those statistics out there, the men who are breaking through the barriers, the men who are hitting six figures, the men who, despite you saying they don't dominate anything in society and they're living in a white man society, the men who are earning six figures, putting them into the top 10% of society, who are dominating 80% of men of all other races. If you want those men who actually, despite you saying they're not dominating, they are dominating, if you want those men, guess what? Those men have options, they have choices, and they want the best of the best. And they'll be damned if they go and pick a woman who has that matriarchal mindset that got the black community into the position that it is now.
I thought it was drugs and guns that the black
What's she
community.
say? Wow. Okay.
And they want a woman who is going to continue that path of success with them, not a woman that's going to take them back down.
Okay, well, I mean, I think to sort of put all the blame on black women as far as like what happened in welfare and everything back in like in the 50s and 60s is a bit unfair because that whole dynamic was orchestrated.
She's not from America.
To keep the black community oppressed.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, that does.
In order to destroy a community, you first have to it's ripping the family apart.
No, black is not just black.
To put most of that blame on black women and say, oh, it's because you guys took welfare over us. Well, I don't really think that's a argument.
Why do they keep talking about that whole ass conversation?
What the higher ups wanted, right?
Fuck.
To push the man out of. Yeah, but even if they take
I'm about to pop off because
so you're saying that the women took the money or welfare instead of over the black men. Okay. So I don't see how women should be a reason to.
It's Olivia, go on mute because I already know you ready. Just go on mute.
I can't hardly listen to this bitch no more. And her dumb ass, ignorant ass, incorrect ass motherfucking rhetoric. I can't hardly take it. You know I can't take it no more.
It doesn't matter if you can't say because black boys are coming out.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gonna get into it. Hold on.
First and foremost, it should be for yourself as a man. So black men, even if they feel like black women are not being cooperative, that shouldn't be a reason for you not to build your community. You should build it for yourself, for other black men, for your black children.
Actually, these men are building for their children. But what they're saying is, I'm not going to.
Where, bitch? Where?
Bitch,
If they want a generational wealth, they give it to the white bitch or the Hispanic bitch. They're not building nothing for our black children. The motherfucking lie, bitch.
Really? Okay.
Okay, let me hold my composure and listen to this nonsense.
Black men are earning more than they are.
I keep saying y'all earning more than y'all.
What changes?
Oh shit!
When you're
You really have not been in America.
You are going to ignore all the things that black men have done.
If you want to come and be part of New Mind, you have to meet the criteria.
Girl, we don't. But first of all, I'm not a job. Who is you? Hold on. Let me hush. Let me hold my composure and let them finish. Let me hold my composure.
And that's how it needs to be. If you want to keep your community on the up, you need to be selective about who enters it. Because for too long, people were selective. For too long, men accepted less than. And look where it got them. It got them a headache and it kept them down. And the moment they said, I'm not BS anymore, they're thriving. And if you want to thrive with them, then be what they want.
Right, but what are they built? What are they? Because what you brought up the whole six figures, that's great, but that's not. That doesn't equate to building on a systematic level, building schools, building banks, building, having a law enforcement to protect your community. I'm sure you're aware with the Black Lives Matter and police brutality.
The government's job. The government's job is to build schools. The government's job is to provide the police force. That's the government's job. That's not the burden of every single black man out there.
The government in America is run by white men, and what they've built is to primarily for their benefit. For their benefit. It's not
Also, Barack Obama.
Sorry?
Who was president before Trump?
Barack Obama.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't are making hair?
Because he was a black man in office? Well, I don't know if you're familiar with the American government system, but
She's not. That's the crazy part. She doesn't know shit about American government, but she got all these opinions.
Everything
I'm
she's
just gonna have to say this. This is how you never win. You've reached the
I only
highest
live in China, but I know the government.
position
Okay, I'm gonna read the super chat from the fat ass nigga named Young J 216. Right? It's funny that they talk about our weight. She got fat ass niggas over here in her chat, but they got the nerve to talk about us being obese. I can't. Anyways, the average black man makes 40K.
Well,
That's a whole lot. Average white man makes 50K.
That is the
Where
average.
y'all getting y'all statics, y'all shit from? Where y'all getting this the statics from? Cause the average white man makes 50K.
Yes,
The average black man makes 40K. Black men make more money than Hispanic men, but have full corporation for their women. Next excuse. Okay.
That is true.
They tell
What
a
is y'all
goddamn
opinion?
lie.
And that's when I was telling you guys that 50% of black men are childless, those are the men who are in the middle class who are going to middle class. See, you
There
don't get
is no more middle class. There is only rich and poor nowadays, honey. There is no more middle class. There is no more middle America. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. All right. You clearly be listening to BGS Earmore with his old motherfucking ass over there, okay? Your logic is clearly flawed. I'm going on mute.
Like I didn't even mention you, and this is what I'm talking about. Even when I don't mention your name, you're cutting me off. Like this is the behavior that dudes are talking about.
I'm cutting you off because you're
hold on, Miss Olivia, hold on. And what is the behaviors that you're talking about?
I don't think I'm submissive enough. Oh my God. Oh, child.
Is the
if
behavior
you don't set your stupid ass up and sit your dumb ass down somewhere, why didn't the black ministry send over a better representative of you? You have such a bad speech impediment that I can't even understand your stupid ass. The fuck is you talking about?
Are you finished being
Go get somebody else, bitch.
Are you okay? So now
go get the motherfucking. Where's the general at? Go get the general. Go get Angry Man. Go get somebody. Shit. Go get Mr. Fantastic. Go get somebody that we can
told me to drop the link, but they ain't never clicked the link. Who she is? Exquisite Black Queen. She said drop the link, but she ain't never come on. But it's good to have different perspectives on this. So I did wanted to hear what Hammer has to say. Miss Olivia, please go on mute.
I want to hear what he has to say too, Pizarro, but I can't understand him. I can't understand.
There's a lot of things you can understand, to be honest, but it's all right.
No, I can't understand.
What is that?
Your vocals are so impaired.
Hold on. What is a lot of things that we as black women don't understand?
First of all, okay, well, first, let me go back and sort of address the question about the 40K, 50K question. Yes, the average white man makes 50K, the average black man makes 40K. The reason why a lot of you guys can see that is because, like I said before, right? 50% of black men are childless. They're spread out. You don't see them because they're not what's promoted. This is how powerful media is. They're not promoting the media. These are the dudes who are working, as truck drivers, working maybe in a tech lab, and you don't see them outside. They go to work, they live on their own, they go to school and fine. These are the men that are being pulled up by these other Latin chicks, like white chicks. And this is the reason why you guys will all of a sudden, right? You'll be spending your time in the hood, going from guy to guy, and then all of a sudden you'll be in a Walmart, you'll see this dude, this Kevin Samuels dressed up with his white chick, asking yourself, why did she get hit? They're here. They just stay away from chicks with this behavior. And to be honest, that's the reason. The reason why I even came is because, to be honest, I'm gonna show this to my subscribers, show them this behavior on this panel. It's a repellent. If I am,
For
for
black
example,
women?
no, for black men. Let me give you this example, right? Just to give you some personal information about me, just so I can come full and
Don't
just.
nobody want no weak ass nigga. If you are not strong enough to stand up to me, then what can I do with you? If I have to baby you and change your diaper, what exactly the fuck can I do with you? Anyway, you are worthless. You are fucking worthless because you are weak and you are fucking emasculated and you're a dusty beta male, in the words of Cynthia G. What can a black woman do with you? You are emasculated. You can't even stand up for your own goddamn family because you're too scared of the motherfucking white man. What the fuck can we do with somebody like you? You deserve to be with another race of woman. You deserve that shit. Take that shit on and go somewhere.
Hello?
That's what you need to do.
Hello. Hi, Dorothy.
Hey.
What the fuck are you talking about? I can't stand no weak ass motherfucking nigga. Just like I can't stand no weak ass bitch. This the problem that I be having with people.
And
Can you hear me?
The fuck?
Yes, we can hear you fine. Go ahead.
Alright. Hey.
Yes, what is your opinion on the situation?
I'm sorry, what?
What is your opinion on the situation?
I don't know what it is.
So
is this a troll? Yes, the
what?
You've been in the chat this whole time. You don't know what we're talking about.
Troll.
We're talking about black men and black women, and we're talking about Jessica X and how she feels that black women should be submissive to black men.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, so once he's trying to gather his thoughts, let me give sort of give my final view of this. This is getting unbearable. Once again, right, to give you sort of the overall synopsis.
Is he not fucking dumb? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm about to give this final thing, right?
Hold on, Hammer. Hold on. Dorothy, do you have anything to add to the conversation or no?
Huh?
Do you have anything to add to the conversation or no?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Hi, Kiki. Okay, proceed.
It's crazy because I work real hard. I know y'all don't think you can.
Miss Nikki, I can't hear you properly.
But I'm talking. So to live over here, seriously, to get low income housing, you have to make less than $60,000 a year, and that's like you can't live over here. Really, less than 60,000, you can't even live over here. I swear, you can't live. So what the hell is he talking about? That medium income is $50,000. Where?
Well, first of all, ma'am, I hope you understand that it depends on the location. So if you're living in Georgia, Alabama, yes, like even 20 or 30K you'll be fine because of the low cost of living. And we're talking about California, New York, it's $100. So when people calculate the aggregate when it comes to cost of living, they're not just gonna say, oh, everywhere is this. They're gonna calculate based on the area and the specific location. That makes no sense. And by the way, keep in mind that only close I think 10% of men in America actually make even quote unquote 100K and up.
But
And when you
hold on, sir. I didn't wake up like this. I didn't wake up making that type of money. You understand what I'm saying? Even though I went to school and all that, I still had to bust my ass more than the white girls that worked at Starbucks and came and took jobs from me. I swear to God.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Asian American women aren't out here willing to be baby mama number 8 to Future.
That is
Hold on,
true.
let me remind it because it's uh baby mama to Future. Also, immigrants benefit from our struggles in the civil rights
Well,
movement.
I don't
What
even
do you guys think of that?
like let's not ignore the people that's out there doing that. It's not true. They just don't publicize. Just like when they had that thing in DC the other week, because I live out here. Just when they had to stop the lies or whatever in DC, the rally for Trump, white people
Well,
was fighting on white.
they said do your research before you debate them because there's black men out here that's having small business and banks and all this shit. Child, these niggas is lying through their teeth. They want to believe they doing
Yeah,
something. All y'all doing is selling drugs, making babies, and killing each other. That's all the fuck black men doing. Okay.
not the black man I know.
You can say that, but statistically, 3% of black men are childless, and the majority of black men, as of today, are in the middle class. Especially when it comes to Gen Z black
Well,
boys.
sir, your middle class is $50,000, and that's really not middle class. That's kind of poor class, sir. Is that what
It,
you
it,
making? You think
it,
you
it,
making?
it depends on where you live.
You
Like, for
think you
example,
making some money at $50,000 a year? That's all I was trying to say. I wasn't even trying to throw salt on his game, but that's what he's saying though. Kiki, that's what he think middle class is. 50K a year. That's what he think.
Okay.
But okay. Do
when
you
a
work at
baby,
McDonald's? Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Period.
when it,
y'all gonna run the poor person off. Don't do
No, we're not
that.
trying to run the store. We're trying to like $50,000, my dude. You can't even really buy tampons out here like that. Like, come on.
okay,
Yeah.
Miss Kiki,
Y'all saying that?
Good Lord.
You
I just
might want to
let
go
God
get some of your
run it.
friends, Hammer. I'm just saying because the women over here. Let me introduce you to the beef sector, where women over here does not give a fuck. I'm just gonna educate you real quick and real simple in less than five
I
seconds.
don't give a fuck.
This is
It's
the B sector, and a lot of us black women over here drag each other, and we also drag black men. We also beef with other men, which is gay men, and this is the gay sector, along with the straight women sector of us black women and us black men. But we have a good time, even when we roast and gag each other. Now,
Yeah.
you're coming over here into the beef sector, so you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I would
Yeah.
say, do not tell your personal information because a bitch over here in the beef sector, they would dox you, embarrass you, come for your family, and put your whole life on this
you,
bitch and make
Not
you
me.
feel like shit. They will also come after Jessica X and they would drag her, they would dox her and make her feel like shit. And
But
even though she's in London,
but
that don't mean they won't get to them in the beef sector. A lot of them are FBI agents, investigators, okay? And they would get on that ass.
or
Now, all these
sir,
women
we're
that's been
married to
speaking up
them.
are very
Even if we're
strong-minded women,
voluntary
and they
divorced,
don't
we're
really
married
give
to
two. Hold on, Kiki. They don't really give two fucks about how a black man thinks of them. I hope you already can see that right now, but it's good that you came up here to give your opinion, and everybody's opinion is their opinion, and nothing's wrong with that. But I think that you're looking at it as in black women supposed to, I guess, bow down to y'all. I wouldn't even say bow down. They're supposed to be submissive to you
yeah.
guys because of what?
Well, because and I don't want
Because it's because
to.
white women is submissive to their husbands, and
Well,
Mexican women is submissive, and Asian women
that's
is
one part. That's
submissive.
one
So
part.
that's
But
why you guys want us to be submissive.
to answer your question, that's one part. But the other part is that if you guys do not get things in correct with your man, you're essentially going to be absorbed by the rest of society. And what is going to end up happening is that Uncle Sam is going to leave you behind. What has allowed really you as a group to be able to even be able to behave the way you do? Because once again, right, as a way to break up the black family, they essentially create a system in which we are going to essentially leverage the state in a way to get independence. But what you're going to
Hmm.
continue these Gen Z boys is that as they start just being absorbed by other communities, you're essentially going to be a woman just alone. There's not going to be a
ha,
male
I think
counterpart
I'm
in
by
your
myself.
Hold on,
I,
hold
I,
on, hold on, hold on. See now you now you done got now see what I did now. Hold
no,
on, everybody go on
I'm
mute,
not.
go on mute, go
You think
on
I'm
mute,
by
Kiki, go
myself,
on
my
mute,
dude?
Miss
I'm not.
Olivia. Go on mute, please.
A lot of people gonna, a lot of women are
let
gonna.
me let me let me answer that for you. For one, I am a married woman. Been with my husband for over 10 years, and all of my kids is his.
Congratulations.
And I am no way in shape or form is submissive to my husband. I am a ghetto bitch. Okay, I am a loud bitch. The
Okay, so
worst of the worst of the black women that you men have a hard problem with. Um, so
so
to me,
this
when you guys
generation,
feel like when people feel like black women, including Jessica, because Jessica seems to have the same notion.
Fuck Jessica.
Y'all,
I'm more pretty than her, and
Jessica
I'm black.
want Jessica wants black women to do what every other woman does to their men. But the last time I checked, because I think y'all also fail to acknowledge, just because a white woman is submissive to a white man, that does not mean that he's not going to treat her no different or any kind of way. Being submissive does not even matter. She can still get dragged. And when I mean drag, she can still get dogged out, and she can still get cheated on, and she can still get left.
Miss
Whether
Tyrone,
she's a
let me say
white
this.
woman, a Latino,
Let me
or
say
if
this, Miss
she's
Tyrone. Ashley,
whatever else,
how
she
I go to
still
the
will get dragged. She still will get treated like shit because men are men for a reason. That don't have shit to do with being submissive. Okay, a lot of you men, a lot of men, I would say, black men at that, a lot of y'all are very weak. And the reason why I say a lot of black men is very weak is because you guys too busy focusing on what everybody else race has going on instead of what's going on in your own community. Y'all wants to blame black man wants to blame. I'm not gonna say y'all. I'm gonna say black man because I have a black man. He's amazing.
uh-oh.
Okay, he is the best, and mine ain't like y'all. I mean, he ain't like most other black men. He ain't built like that, okay? Because he has dated women outside his race, and like he said, an attitude don't got shit to do with it. Being ghetto don't got shit to do with it. He done dated all types of women, okay? From the higher ups to the lower ups, if you know what I'm saying? And my thing is you guys too focus on what other races of women want, and you're not listening and paying attention to what black women want. You're too busy trying to tell black women, but you have to do what the white woman does. The white woman says the white woman is being submissive to their man, but that still ain't stopping that white man from beating her ass behind closed doors or cheating on her with her coworker or his coworker. That's still not stopping that white man, that Mexican man, that Asian man, none of them from cheating. This is the problem. And black men, we know, are the number one cheaters in this world because they can't contain themselves. Okay, any coochie that comes along, they're gonna want to stick themselves into any female that they feel like they want to. So therefore, it don't got shit to do with black women having to be submissive to black men because that's bullshit. If black men stop focusing on what the fuck going on in other races and focus on their problems, because the problem is black men don't know how to hold black men to hold them accountable for the shit that they do. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all not saying shit if y'all the reason why the black community is what it is. Just like that girl Jessica. Y'all keep saying that it does not matter that she's not in the United States. Yes, the fuck it does, because she don't know what goes on in the hood. She don't see niggas just standing around and ain't going to no motherfucking jobs, but waiting on that crackhead to come so that they can get them crack and sell them the crack for the drugs. But yet they see a motherfucker over there that's also black watching and looking, and they ready to gun and shoot each other down. That's what y'all not. That's what black men is not acknowledging. Y'all have deep rooted. The black men have deep rooted issues in their motherfucking selves. Yeah, hold on. I'm finna be done. Black men have issues deep within themselves, and project that shit on black women. Y'all, black men can't black man can't. I gotta calm down, cause I'm stumbling on my words, cause I'm a little irritated with this
I would like
bullshit
to
that this
say
girl over
something,
here
Miss Tyrone.
talking. Okay, hold on, Demetri, I'm gonna let you go. Black men need to take accountability for the bullshit that they do. Y'all need to stop gunning each other down. Y'all keep talking about black women going over there, what they keep talking about over here on her live, on how black women sold out the black family and black men for the government, but yet the black man in her chat is not even acknowledging that you motherfuckers sold out your own black family and black women for guns and getting shot by cops and getting hung because a white woman done sat here and accused you of raping her, and you know damn well you wasn't even in her presence.
Nope.
Okay, you could go, child.
So to address your comments, that
Well,
was
I think she was talking to me. So, Hammer, I would like to have one opportunity as a new panelist to say something. You know what I'm saying? Number one, to address you, Hammer. When I first came on the show, I was very offended by them fake ass statistics you gave. Like
they're not
very fake. Because if you go to the CDC and Google any of the statistics about what you was talking about, you a motherfucking lie. But that's already, I already dropped that shit in the chat. Now, what Miss
what
Bazaar is talking about,
to
the
answer your
part
question.
that they
What you
miss
talking about
is that,
men in
and the
general?
only people who acknowledge this is black women. The very thing that gets discredited all the time is the only people who will acknowledge what's really happening. As a society, as a community, through history of us black people being in America by slave trade, period. No matter how we went through history to get to where we are now, number one, having black skin intimidates most of corporate America.
And that
Number
is your
two, as we get accepted into corporate America, the black woman is way more, even though fearful, because they say the black woman, no matter what they do, is intimidating, overpowering, and all that shit that they
that
negative
is your
about the black woman, the
that is
men incite so much more fear. So black men in corporate America have less of a chance to succeed as black women. Period. Period. So to take all the shit that you're saying and to just like, it's just like incredible the stuff. You know what I'm saying? And for Jessica, Mr. Zara, go to your content. This is a black woman of color in over across the ponds in Europe. Her family or some parts of it didn't get to America by the slave trade. But guess what? Because of the oppression they was feeling in their own goddamn countries, that's why wherever she at in Paris, London, France, wherever she at in Europe, she absolutely, or her family absolutely,
she not black.
ran to that goddamn place. And yes, in Europe, it's not so much of obvious oppression as in America. Because they took them black people in as motherfucking refugees. We came to America as slaves. So it's a little bit of a different fucking perspective.
That doesn't matter.
If she was to come here to America with that perspective,
that doesn't matter.
She will very quickly realize, I'm talking about Jessica, how black she fucking really is. Because guess what? America is different because they brought us here as slaves. They didn't take us in as refugees. We didn't flee to their countries and they say, yeah, we give you goddamn. Nah. We got brought here by a motherfucking circumstance with no goddamn asking of what we wanted to do. So it's a whole different mindset, a whole different situation. And guess what? As much as them black goddamn refugees, exiles went to all these white European countries, if you look a little bit further in it, their oppression has not been so much as the ours as black African Americans in the United States. But you best believe they deal with prejudice and racism and everything else. Nothing to the standard as what any person of color, black, Hispanic, Asian, refugee, whatever, that we face here. So her commentary is hers based on her experience, her situation, and nothing based on what the real experience is for black women in the United States. And guess what? I'm just gonna say this: the numbers that you was given falsely from the CDC, I don't have no problem with you, Hammer, but them numbers were absolutely false. They was absolutely made the fuck up. And you can Google it, and I dare you to show me where you found them numbers at. You're lying.
No, because the numbers you actually posted was
you lying.
I'm talking about black men, so I don't know what you're talking about. If you want, you can
Let's
just
go
go
from your own mindset, your own goddamn opinion, and your own perspective. Excuse me. Don't try to give fake ass CDC goddamn numbers and statistics.
childless.
That's not valid. If you cannot name your sources, I suggest to you, sir, don't give a fucking fake ass shit. Because a lot of us know how to use this goddamn shit, and we can absolutely disprove everything you're talking about. Those numbers you gave earlier are absolutely bullshit.
No,
they're not real. And I challenge you to support and show and prove wherever you do it at. That's a fucking lie.
Once again, you know, I don't know why you're screaming so loud, but the numbers.
I want to scream. I'm a black hood bitch, and that's what I do. So I don't give a fuck about what you say about my delivery. Everything I just said has substance, not like your ass, because you came on here in a very quiet, calm, I just whisper so meekly and deliver false ass fake hood falsehoods. So I can be loud and true while you be goddamn meek, humble, and fucking dishonest.
Well, you know, and thank you.
Thank you, Miss Bizarro. That's all I came on here to say. This nigga giving false ass statistics.
No, I'm not giving false statistics. I'm
actually. Okay, then your proof it. Give your source. Drop it in the motherfucking chat, bitch.
Okay, can I talk? My mother, I have showed her many times on here speaking Spanish. She's Panamanian. And I'm black. We're black. I don't get guys like you. I've had guys like you to say, yeah, you're black, but you're not black. I don't appreciate that shit. And I got a dude now that don't like no other race but black. And I'm good with that. And I feel protected. But you niggas, it made me feel just so cringeworthy because my daughter is like more darker skinned than me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, we're black people. Because I speak another language? Are you serious?
And by the way, Kiki, to answer your question, the Gen Z black girls, they are going to suffer. Because what you guys don't understand is that guys who are my age, my generation, they're hopping out the gate.
We're all black, my dude. We're all black, period.
I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is the fact that the young Gen Z black girls are going to suffer all the consequences of boomers, Gen X, millennials. They're going to bear the consequence of that. Because what's going to happen is guys like me, dudes my age, dudes are going to be going to college. For example, I'm currently in college majoring in computer science.
I went to college too. I went to two. I went to Grambling and I went to Howard. Okay.
Good. And so, and when I come out, I'm going to make it about 80,000 now. That's coming out within, by the time I'm 30, 35.
That don't make me better than nobody, though. That don't make me better than nobody. It made that my mom and my dad had the means. That's it.
Oh, okay. First of all, yes, but look, a woman, your value is based on your beauty. So that's really all that matters.
Hold on, did you say my value is beauty?
Yes, it is. That's right.
That's what you think, my nigga. My value is Miss Olivia's knowledge, Miss Pizarro's knowledge. I learned from my sisters because my brothers, like you, are trying to base my knowledge on the way that I look, and that's not it, my brother. Because one day I'm gonna have wrinkles, one day I'm gonna have spots, one day I'm gonna have all that, but I'm gonna have my knowledge, and I base that on Miss Pizarro, on the things that I don't know, the life that I didn't live, and Miss Olivia, who been here before me. I don't base it on that bullshit. Even though sometimes I come on here and I be like, oh, I'm pretty. That's surface. That's bullshit. I just be fucking with trolling. But no, I don't value that. And if I have never said it, ever, never, I'm saying it tonight. My values are based on my sisters who've been there. And I don't appreciate niggas like you. Period.
And man, you know, once again.
Look at him. Oh no, your beauty. Stop it.
Ma'am, I'm trying to be respectful. This is the flexion we talk about. On one hand,
you tried it. You tried it.
Okay. On one hand,
he tried it, y'all. Did y'all hear that?
Thank you, man. Let me respond.
I've been hearing him trying it since I came up in here. He been trying it with them fake ass statistics from the CDC that's not fucking existent. Non-fucking existent. How could I be in the chat? I got be alive and I go to CDC. You take your ass and you drop your goddamn goddamn numbers to back up what the fuck you said. Because those goddamn resources are available. Show us the numbers of what you fucking see.
I ain't dumb.
You fraud ass nigga. You fraud ass motherfucking refugee to America. You fraud ass immigrant. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I'm not a refugee, but to answer, and I will put those numbers
bitch,
up.
I bet your green card, boy, shut the fuck up. You sound dumb. Where's your goddamn backup? I'm challenging you to back up your shit with fucking real goddamn resources. You show everybody the shit that you was talking about. I'm not about the dumb shit, about the real shit. You literally claim that the CDC dropped all them fake ass numbers that you was talking about. Give me a resource, bitch.
Let me clarify my statement. What I said is that you can find it on the CDC, but you could just go on YouTube and type in.
You gonna find it, motherfucker. Just like everything I say, I can back up my shit. You on this goddamn platform, you talking on that good shit. Go open a different tab, bitch, whether on your phone, on your laptop, whatever resource you own, and go find your motherfucking resource, bitch, since you talking that good shit. Otherwise, shut the fuck up with your lying ass.
First of all, I'm going to do that, but you can just
you're a liar.
So now you're gonna start seeing all right. That other thing.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna insult you. Cause you low key trying to subliminally insult the goddamn black women. The goddamn US, you know what? A lot of you motherfuckers that come over here to America and take advantage of all our freedom, all our constitution. These hoes come over here and they love all the freedom.
I just want to clarify that. Initially, not.
Man, shut the fuck up, dog. Like I'm talking to him.
Okay, hold on. Let's listen to this part, Demetria. Let's listen to this part, y'all. Let's listen to this part.
Just as men
want. Guys, I like to hop off, but things that I just want to get.
However, you have to be willing to provide something in order to get those resources. It's not automatic. So that's why it's not bad to want it, but are you bringing enough to the table to get it?
You're gonna come out the gate with white face and Hispanic face. The consequences of the Gen Z, millennials, and even boomers are gonna fall.
My biggest topic I want to speak on is the colorism issue. I'm fair skinned.
Why are the black women looking at me? Why are they all?
I'm American, but I was born in a West African country. I'm a fair-skinned African. So I do agree with you that you can't let colorism get in your way. You have to push forward and do what you need to do. But yet at the same time, I kind of felt, even me being fair-skinned, I felt that it was being undermined a little bit, or quite a lot by you. I do believe that colorism, at least in the United States, is a pretty big deal, a pretty big issue. I mean, as long as there's racism, it's colorism. And that question as to that activist or whatever who was pro dark-skinned black women, really derogatory stuff.
My mother and my aunts from Panama, they did black as.
But I feel like that woman was being that's a form of internalized colorism or internalized racism. Like we all have it to some degree or another, whether or not we're like dark skin or light skin or whatever. So I don't exactly understand that issue per se.
I'm still I don't like niggas that come up to me. I don't like dark bitches. I'll be like,
I feel like internalized colorism is the biggest form of colorism when it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's the biggest form. And so when you're trying to point the finger at black men and calling them colorist, I find it hypocritical because you need to look inside and see where that is coming from. And usually this starts really early, right? It starts really early where you have women who are wishing for a baby with light skin, good hair. Women themselves are putting certain features above others. That's women who are starting that. Women are getting that ball rolling.
Let me shut up.
Well, that's not the guys.
I don't like it.
it's not. She said it's not the guys. It's the women. Bitch, what?
No, I don't like that. Get a rap as I'm a little bit light skinned, even lighter than my picture. And I don't like people coming at me because they feel like I don't have no goddamn colorism in my life. I don't.
I'm gonna get a lot more attention than my female friends, who are, my darker skinned female friends. And I get what they cut my features. I know just based on the type of things they see me, or like how this fit in colors. And I mean, sometimes I cringe, but I also understand that we're in a society that appreciates fairness or whiteness. The closer you are to that, the better you're seen. And then, it's kind of sad. I do agree with you about women having features.
Girl, sorry, y'all. I'm hitting the joint.
It's definitely men. Like, most men are married to Black women, but a good portion of them.
I said the biggest perpetuators of that are women. And so there might be some men that have that mindset, but it's very few and far between. And you use the situation of you. There might be some men that have that mindset. Or you actually better look at you in your face.
I mean, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'll be quite honest. I'll be quite honest. I have two friends. Both of them are dark skinned. One of them, okay, I feel like I am looking for her. Well, the other one, I feel like she's just definitely more of a woman. However, I get more attention than she does. And she's quite dark.
Like, can I tell you?
So one of them, you know that you're basically more attractive. Skin color aside.
Can I tell you something without being wrong?
Hold on, Kiki. Hold on.
The other one, you have to say, So even then, you're not really sure. And so you're putting it down to colorism when it could be that she's more attractive.
No.
And there's a lady that I'm trying to get on the show because she's a dark-skinned lady, very dark-skinned, right at the further end of the spectrum. And she is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm talking about head-turning gorgeous. Walk in the room and everybody's looking at her gorgeous. I'm going to try and get her on because having her right here would dispel the colorism myth just like that. Just like that, because she's gorgeous. And like I'm saying, no matter the skin tone, if you're gorgeous.
The last text that you just posted, I can
affect that.
It's men that have told me I like light skinned women, I don't like dark skinned women. And that feels some type of way.
Why is it always another? Sometimes some people are just more attractive than others.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, my other friend, the one that's attractive, the example I was giving her.
Let me know when I can speak freely.
Person. I would say she's probably even more attractive than I am. Okay, I'll say she is more attractive than I am.
That's why I love
Olivia more attention than she does. When we go out to parties or something. And deep down, it's because
all my life.
Here's the thing, though, and that's
I'm on, and I'm not, and I've been having extra.
Hold on, Kiki. Hold on. Demetria, no, I didn't drop you. You dropped off. Your connection had kicked you off. I went in. Your perspective was real fucking good. That's why I said come back. I didn't drop you off at all. Hi, off code. Off code. You have your mic muted.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, I never do be like, and I'm gonna swear, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Can you hear me?
I like you, and I don't dark hoes, and I'll be like, ribbon head. I never, my mother, like, and I'm gonna swear, I'm gonna tell you.
There's like a delay.
Off code, you have a background playing, so you have to exit out your windows and leave open only the StreamYard, but make sure you don't click your camera where you don't show yourself. Background playing, so you have to exit out your windows.
Okay.
And leave
all these windows. But while I'm closing all these windows, let me talk. My mother's from Panama, and she's very dark skinned, and I didn't really fucking care about skin color because I was raised to not feel that. I was raised to feel like it was only America that made us feel like that there's a difference. But before we came to America, it was all Panamanian. And I have showed my mother on him plenty of times in speaking Spanish. My father, he's whatever. But y'all, I don't feel like that. I feel like we all black and we all need to speak together. But I have showed them, especially my father. I just love him because he's my dad. Shouldn't I?
Wait, what you say, Kiki?
Girl, I said I should show my dad because he's my father. But at the same time, we don't respect colorism.
Mm.
My father has blue eyes. Yeah, he does. And
So he
he's
don't
like,
think colorism exists.
but we don't like that.
He don't think it exists.
He knows it
Hey,
exists.
Demetria,
He hates it.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just very upset by this.
My mother,
Hey,
my mother,
thank
hold
you.
on. Let's talk.
Kiki, hold on.
My
Kiki, hold
mother
on
is
real
a
quick.
dark skinned woman, and I'm a dark skinned woman, I think.
Yeah, and I understand that, but hold on real quick. Demetria hit the link, so I'm saying hey
Oh,
to
don't
her.
curse me out. I love this.
She is not gonna curse you out.
But I hope she
Finish what
does. I
finish
love
what you were saying, Demetria.
No, I was just I get so sensitive because I think a lot of time my perspective goes uncounted. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very emotional. So I just thank you for just answering my question because I didn't know exactly where I stand. So I didn't know whether I dropped off or you were saying fuck me. Because
No, bitch, no, don't you no, Demetria, don't you dare. You know that your perspective is valued like everybody up on this panel. Don't you ever think that your perspective wasn't good or nothing. But I did not drop you off. You ended up just clicking off. And I was wondering if you was just gonna come back up because maybe it was a mistake. But trust me, I ain't clicked you off at all. I love your perspective and I love when you come on my channel and we be having our good times because we be having good times together. And your perspective is very good because you did call that person out for the bullshit that they were trying to spew. So you was head on everything that you were saying. Nobody disagreed with you or nothing. We all agree with everything that you said up on here on this panel.
Agreeing with me, it's just about me having a voice. I think I have just as much of a voice as everybody else. Whether my voice is right, what I'm saying is right or wrong, I just think a lot of times I just get very dismissed, and I just hate. I see that.
Can I talk? When I can talk, I can talk.
So that's it. So I'm glad I'm back on here. I'm listening. I'm going to join in the panel when I fit in.
Well,
I'm glad that you did come back in your perspective. Like I said, you're right. It's not about us agreeing with each other, but at the end of the day, we agree with you because the motherfucker came up here lying and spewing that bullshit when it came down to all of us as black women up on this motherfucking panel, okay? And what you said was not wrong at all. And I'm glad that you came back because I do love you to give your input on this conversation. You is a dark-skinned black woman as well.
But Miss Pizarro, I know you've been watching for a long time. I said a wrong time. And I know you have seen my father with his blue eyes. And I know you have seen my mother with her brown eyes and her Spanish self. And I don't think that I should be wrong for that because at the end of the day, I'm still black. And that's what I want to be accepted as.
Oh, I hear you, Kiki.
So you seen it, right?
Seen what?
My father and my mom.
No.
Oh,
you mean a
haven't?
picture of them?
No, I posted videos. Ask your chat.
Oh yeah, I did see those videos that you posted of your mom and dad. But you
Yeah,
took those videos down, right?
yeah. Only because I was trying to protect my mom and dad. But
Protect them from what?
YouTube, nigga, they will get all up in their business. Child. But anywho, look, I posted my real picture. Is that Miss Olivia still on here? Is she asleep? That's okay.
Yeah,
I love Miss Olivia.
we trying to get back to this video, listen to this girl, so we can give our opinions on this bitch.
Is she asleep?
Off code, did you clear
No.
everything? Hold on, let me ask off code. Off code, did you clear everything?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, girl. Thanks for.
Oh, girl, you did it, girl.
I'm just getting it together over here. Thank you for telling me to close the windows. This is my first time being in a chat, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Ciao.
So how do you feel about this?
I know I
this
was
topic?
saying all my boyfriend's pictures over here that bought for his girl. I'm not gonna say. But anyways, is Miss Olivia here?
Kiki, you not listening to the conversation at hand?
Nope.
Of course you're not. Go on mute, cause off code was talking, and you just like totally cut her off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Listen, I'm very proud I'm proud of the conversation that everybody's having. Is necessary. I heard the video earlier today and I couldn't believe what I heard. And I don't know much about, is it Jessica X? Is that her name?
Yes.
And I didn't even really, I'm just to let you guys know about me, I'm a light-skinned sister, and it's not my place to tell my darker skinned sisters how to feel, how to act, what to think. That's my job is to listen. You know what I'm saying? My job is to understand. My job is not to say, well, this is what you should be doing. And so when I'm hearing this person who is telling sisters, this is why you don't have it. And it wasn't even like she was listening. She was just performing for Mr. Fantastic. Is what it felt like to me, you know?
Right.
And so I get really pissed off when I hear this is not even her issue, you know? And I have, my daughter is darker skinned. And so it gets really sensitive for me because you can't be reckless like that, you know? And so when I heard her just going in and every single point that these sisters were making, they found a way to try to discredit them. Well, you're 18, so you don't have enough experience. Well, you're 21, so you're speaking for the 18-year-old, or you're Jamaican, or you're this. They never validated anything that those women had to say. And I can't believe it.
Well, I can't believe it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it is women like them. They know what they're doing. They have fools. Okay. Well, you should know that. Okay.
Yeah.
But just so motherfuckers know, since they don't get shit, misconstrued. I am talking about the weak black men. Okay. I am not talking about the black man, which is my husband. I'm talking about the weak black men that runs to non-black women and drag and dog black women out to make themselves feel good and to make the other women feel good too, because they keep trying to make it seem like we got low self-esteem and that we this and we that, but we ain't stunting y'all. And then she have these motherfuckers in her comments. Well, that's why they gonna be alone forever. Bitch, okay. You think that black women give two fucks that they will be alone for the rest of their lives if they not getting treated right? And see, that's the bullshit that they don't never like to acknowledge. That's the bullshit they don't. And then a bitch like this, first of all, Miss Olivia, do Jessica X even have a man, is married, or any of those things? That's what I need to know first. Black women don't want to be black. That's why they wear other races of women hair. How about they build something for themselves with that 10B they spent on weave.
Mm-hmm.
These the motherfuckers in her chat sending her this shit.
Mm-hmm.
But all those other women of races don't be out here trying to jack our hairstyles. But yet they have a problem with black women wearing weaves.
Hmm.
When other races of women wear weaves in their hair, how you think they shit be looking full? When it ain't full, that's how you know it's dog hair. Like, I'm just saying. So where you get off saying some bullshit about they should build something for themselves with that 10B they spend on the weave, but the thing is, bitch, you ain't spend no money on that weave. Whether she's spending $100 to $500, bitch, you not spending no money on that weave. She's spending money on that weave because, bitch, that's her money that she's making, and you niggas just be mad because a bitch out here getting their money and not worried about y'all and y'all motherfucking submissive ass ways. That's what these motherfuckers mad about, and they got bitches like her because all she do is sit her ass on her own damn video and give them what they want, tell them what they want to hear. She knows she don't give a fuck about them neither. Because if a white man came along and paid her ass some attention, she won't be stunting none of them. But since they want to be told what to hear and what to do, like they always been, okay, child. It, child. Anyways, I was just about to say some disrespectful ass shit, but I ain't gonna be rude to the girl. I ain't gonna be rude. But bitch, I can be real rude and ghetto the ones that they hate. I'm the type of black women that black men hate. Bitch, I am loud. Bitch, I am hood, and bitch, I am ghetto. Bitch, if you don't like it, bitch, that's your motherfucking feelings. Okay, you need to go listen to Jasmine. Okay, and pick up your feelings, bitch. Black women don't have to do what the fuck you want. You don't do what the fuck black women want. Okay, they want y'all to stop getting all these fucking baby mamas, but you motherfuckers ain't doing that shit, and then you blame black women, the black women who getting babies by the same man. Y'all, they blaming those women on getting babies by the same man, but yet they ain't blaming that one man like Future out here who is literally, you know what I'm saying, getting all these women pregnant. But one thing you can say about Future, at least all his baby mamas is black, and he ain't dragging black women. That's what your kids say, even though he got all them fucking children. What happened to Miss Olivia? I'm just the dragon and stuff. Hey, Mary Jane. Y'all there?
I'm here, sis.
Shy, because I go to dragon and stuff. What is you from this sector? That's what I mean to ask you off code.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
You from this sector? Or are you from a different sector?
Look, I'm new. This is this is brand new for me.
So you must have been over there. You must have found me.
Yeah.
Through the Jessica name and CHRISSY.
Exactly.
Ooh, child, I did right putting them names in my title.
Exactly. Yeah.
Girl, well, over here where I'm at, it's in the B sector, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of heads up. Over here in the B sector, we are very vicious.
Okay, Zara, I don't know if you get started. Since you over there with the minister and them, can you tell them how demented the minister is over there?
Child. You talking about over there in the sector I was over in with CHRISSY and Jessica?
No, I'm talking about the lady that said she found your page from Jessica's name.
Yeah, and CHRISSY. I don't waste
Right.
my damn. So what you want me to tell her?
I was wanting her to explain to everybody what exactly the Black Manosphere is and how they move over there.
Okay.
Oh, she wants you to explain that. Okay, hold on. I go mute.
Is she on mute? Or am I on mute? Can you hear me, Pizarro?
Yeah, I can hear you, Miss Olivia. Off code. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, she wants you to explain it. So we just waiting for you to go, and we gonna mute.
What am I explaining, sweetie?
She the sector that you came from.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. I'm having some technical issues here. Hold on.
Okay. Well, while we wait on her, let's get back to this.
He wants to be with someone lighter skin than his skin color. And someone had replied, oh, that's because, people were teasing him and making fun of their dark skin. And that happens all the time. And all these people who are saying that, man, I don't like my skin color, or I need to be with someone lighter skin so I can feel better. That's also coming from the community itself and being pointed at people like, oh, you're so dark. Oh, wow, you look burnt. Things like that. People don't insult lighter skinned people on their skin tone.
And who do you think? Just take Kodak Black for example. So my voice is going because it's getting late. I've been talking for a while. Who do you think in that Kodak Black example would have been the people that made fun of him about his skin color?
I'm expecting you're going to say Black women, but Black men do it too, Or
Black gals. Oh, I don't want you. You're too dark.
Okay,
Oh, I don't want you. You're crispy. Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
want
but I have heard it the other way around as well.
I know, but then, and this is what we keep doing. You keep dismissing it when women do it and say, well, men do it too. And this is what I mean about accountability.
Okay.
This is what I mean about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop dismissing when women do it, because like I said, women are the biggest perpetrators of that. You don't see dads walking around telling their daughter, you're more beautiful because you're light-skinned, and telling the dark-skinned girl, you're not beautiful because you're dark-skinned. You see dads uplifting their dark-skinned daughters. But with the women in the family, there tends to be some preferential treatment. That's usually where the preferential treatment starts. And
Demetria, you fell off again. Just so you know, you fell off again. I'll drop the link so you can come back up.
There's an insecurity in her. And I'm saying as women, we need to uplift each other in terms of skin tone. Stop blaming it on men. Because it's not coming from men. You can point out a few examples. But out of all the celebrity black men, for some reason, the only names I ever hear are Kodak Black, Lil Wayne, and I think, what's the other one? NBA Youngboy. I don't hear any other names apart from those three. So we're constantly referencing the same examples.
Yeah, but I also don't hear any celebrity women saying those kind of things. So that's where the disparity comes from for me. So, I don't think that it's even majority women who do that.
It is the majority, but I think men are just more open with their preference like that, because we're speaking about how men are talking about their preferences. And you have women, when they speak about their preferences, dark-skinned women who will say, I like light-skinned guys. I like light-skinned guys with green eyes. I like light-skinned guys with blue eyes. You hear women say that. Oh, I like men with good hair. That comes from women too.
That comes from white women.
And I don't deny it comes from women. And it's not me trying to dismiss it and not take accountability for women, because it's bad that women do it. I'm just saying that men do it as well. And that's what I'm thinking that you don't, that you're not saying.
I know they do, and I've said that they do.
Okay.
I've accepted that, but I've said I feel like women do it more. And whenever I bring up how women are doing it, you ladies keep saying, but men did this, but men did that, but men. And so whenever I'm bringing up and trying to explain it, you keep passing the burden instead of just saying, Joe, what? There is some work that needs to be done. Within us ladies, there's some work that needs to be done. No one's saying that. They're just saying, but men do that, but men did this, but that celebrity did that. Accountability. You can blame black men all day, but it's not going to change anything because they're not the main ones perpetrating it. So you can keep blaming them, but if anything, you keep on blaming them, it's just going to push them away. But it's still not going to change anything. If anything, you're making it worse because now those groups of men are going to avoid you.
Okay. I'll leave the. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, Love Yex, I'm about to bring you up soon.
So we can leave the colorism topic at that. The other thing I wanted to talk about was with the the woman that went viral saying she would want a 6-figure man, and everyone's saying that she's average at best and not worthy of it. As someone, I know men don't necessarily care about how much money you make, but why is it? Because it seemed like if you were saying it was a bad thing for her to want someone who makes the same amount of money as her.
It is because I'm talking about how how men and women view relationships, right? And so she's specifically coming out and she's saying, I want a 6-figure man, right? That's what she said. So when she's coming out and saying, I want a 6-figure man, that man has his money in order. His money aspect is already dealt with. He's got that secure. Men whose money is secure and they're already established like that, they don't care about a woman's money. They don't care how much money you make. He's like, so, and what? What am I meant to do with that? I already have my own. So when you're trying to, you're thinking men and women think on the same level when it comes to relationships. They don't. They don't think the same way. Women value resources. Men don't. There's only one type of man that's going to value your resources and put you on a pedestal because of your resources. Yeah. And that doesn't have his own. But she wants the man that has his own, and she's trying to treat him like a man that doesn't have his own.
See, I didn't get that impression. That's just what she said that she was looking for and what she wanted. But it made it sound as if that because she has this 6-figure income, that she that is what she has to put to the table and what he would a 6-figure man would want. But she was just giving what she wanted. Like, is there anything you think that you can bring more to the table for that woman, at least, if she could get a 6-figure man, even if she considers herself to be average? Does like personality not matter at all, or anything? What?
Well, she didn't mention personality. You see, when Kevin was trying to get in there and discover more about what she wants, she was just stuck on 6 figures, which shows she's all about the money. She is average. In my eyes, she's average, right? So even a less attractive guy who's earning 6 figures, there's plenty of other choices when it comes to average looking women. Plenty of other choices. So even there, she's going to struggle. And my advice would be to her is, what's wrong with dating a guy who just isn't quite at that 6 figures yet, but he has potential. He has potential for you to build with him. But she showed her mindset, and this is what's a turn off to men. She's basically told you, I don't want to build with you. I don't want to build with you. I want the ready-made package. She's not willing to build with anyone. She basically said that in what she said. She said, I don't respect anyone that earns less than 6 figures. I can't respect you. I can't submit to you. And I'm not willing to budge on that. I don't want to build with you. She had been with men in the past who wanted to build with her. They wanted to invest in her relationship. And she said that into her business, sorry. And that's a sign that a man's committed to you and he wants to grow with you. And to her, that was a turn off. A man trying to build with her and invest in her is a turn off to her.
Y'all hear this bullshit?
That's a poisonous mindset right there.
I would agree with that normally, but she was a grown woman. She was already 35. So why would she want to build up?
No one's asking her to build him up. He's trying to build with her. He's trying to say, listen, I'm trying to build with you. I'm invested in your business. I'm trying to show you that I'm committed to you. I'm trying to show you that I'm willing to build with you, that I'm willing to help you, to provide, like men want to do. Men want to provide. They're trying to provide for her, and she's saying, oh, not good enough.
I see what you mean. I do understand that point. Like you're not even willing to kind of like meet him almost like in the middle. Even is kind of what they're saying. Like you need him to already be there. You already have to have $1 million. Like I see what you mean. I can understand why that like that could definitely come off as very like selfish and like, okay, like do you even really like me, or are you literally only interested in me because I have this money?
Yeah, it's all about that. Yeah. All about that. She had a son. Her son's 13. Her son and the dad's not in his life, right? Mm-hmm. So the guy that's coming in, she would expect him. I'm imagining she would expect him to be some sort of father figure towards that boy.
Oh, that role, yeah.
She didn't mention anything about character, the character of the sort of man that she wants around her son. She didn't mention any of that. All she wanted was the bag, and she wants it ready-made.
Okay, I see your point here. But I still think rather than saying that she'll die alone, that there were other alternatives, because there are men, you know, who are much older, maybe a man in his 50s, I don't know, who would be with her, who has kids, like 3, 4 kids. You know, there's other alternatives than just saying she'll die alone, right?
Definitely.
If she doesn't change her mindset, she will die alone. She will, because trust me, as she's getting older, her value, to put it harshly, her value is going down. The older she gets, the more she's going to have to bring down her standards. She doesn't have the same options she did when she was 25. And in 10 years' time, when she's 45, she's going to have even less options than she does now at 35. That's just a fact.
Girl!
Youth, fertility, looks, right? Femininity. The youth is going down. The fertility is going down. The looks are going down. You're missing out on 3 aspects of what a man is looking for the older you get. So she's going to be able to demand even less. She basically got out of the market at the wrong time.
Okay, opinions.
I think she sound like a damn fool, okay? In the first place.
I'm gonna talk with me in here.
So she's saying Chrissy is wrong for not wanting a man. She's not willing to date a man that doesn't make around what she makes or greater. Okay? She's saying she is wrong for wanting that, even though she's worked hard, even though she's trying to make it sound like a gold digger, even though she owns her own magazine and owns her own businesses, and has been around for a while, but she's right. She's trying to say, Chrissy said all she wants is the bag, which is not true. The whole thing is just a smear campaign. And when she was talking about the welfare thing a while back, that's what I wanted to touch on. See, if she had educated herself, when it comes to a whole lot of social issues in this country, she would know that originally, those social programs weren't even created for Black people. It wasn't until sometimes in the 70s where a large amount of Black people were even granted like the projects or welfare, because those programs were primarily for the Anglo. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. And she's saying the black woman kicked the Black man out of the home for welfare. That's such a fucking misconception. That's ridiculous. Like, I be offended when they say that stuff over there. But those are all the excuses that they use instead of holding themselves accountable for what it is that they're not doing in their own community and many times with their own children. So I don't appreciate none of this stuff that she's saying, basically. You hear me, Pizarro?
Yeah, I heard everything you said, and I agree. Off code.
I agree too, and I think that what I see with what's the girl's name, Jessica X, is a lot of shaming Black women for having standards.
Right.
It's almost like, how dare you, Black women, have expectations of your men doing this or having that, or how dare you not want to build these grown ass men? How dare you want them to be established? How dare you not have your shit together before come into my life? You know, and it's very. It's almost like, why don't you want to struggle?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't
It's
you?
the shaming. It's the same shaming tactics that she's taken on and learned from the Black men over there that are doing that are not doing as well as some a lot of Black women, and they feel less than. And in order to twerk for them and get their super chats and stuff, and cater to them and be a pick me to them, because she really is insecure her own self. This is the rhetoric that she spouts. She should be ashamed as a woman to be spouting off all this nonsense
right
in the first place. But she's doing what she got to do for relevance. She's very insecure and very unfortunate because she sounds like a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kiki.
Everybody got to have no damn build a man. You build a man in your 20s. People is over that shit.
I agree, Demetria.
Some goddamn build a man.
Well, Lonnie, I'm a troll too. And I'm going to show her how to troll properly since she wants to troll. We're going to call out these hating ass light skinned women who always seems to think they know what's best for Black women. That's what irritates me. You sitting up on your platform thinking that you're going to teach us, and you got these betterments in your chat telling you, oh, yes, she teach them how to be feminine.
But she just got a light skin avatar. She not even light skinned. She keep lightening her photo up on the avatar.
Well, she might be bleaching her skin, even though they say Black
start out
women
that way.
bleach
That's why I
their
told you to
skin.
go to my page and
Bitch,
find
no, the
the
fuck
video
Black
so you
women
can actually
don't.
look.
We don't bleach our skin. Don't listen to the media on that bullshit, okay? But I find it very hypocritical that y'all want to say Black women bleaching their skin, but y'all ain't saying shit about these white women and these mixed bitches that is fair skin and light skin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Out here bleaching their skin to be a Black woman.
They bleach their skin, they bleach their damn booty hole. So what the fuck is they talking about?
Y'all ain't talking about the thousands upon thousands of money that they spent on surgery. So y'all love talking about us because we big, we fat, and we nasty, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But yeah, you got bitches that's going out here looking like the ants from the Ants movie with the ant booty. I'm just saying. I don't try to look like us and that shit goes all wrong. They want to get the titties, they want to get the ass, they want to get the shape. Bitch, we can be big all the fuck we want, but a big bitch still got that good shape. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Yep.
Her shape gonna still show in her bigness.
Yep.
As a Black woman. Okay?
Yep.
That's just some shit y'all mad about. You mad about our shape? That's you just complaining.
Yep.
But you don't mind getting bitches with silicone in their ass about to be on the in the hospital bed about to die because their ass done fell off though. You ain't talking about this shit. You ain't talking about the surgeries where they over here looking like transgenders. No disrespect to my transgender people. Where is Lady Dimples, y'all? Oh, what was I saying? Y'all know I be sidetracked a whole lot because a whole lot be going through my mind when I be pissed off with bitches like this that want to tell Black women.
I heard you talking about Jessica X. I was like, what? Go big sector branching out.
Right? I'm always over there in that sector. well, watching Chrissy and watching Paris. Now, they have a lot of motherfuckers that be coming to their channels that be complaining because they feel like black women. I mean, they feel like Paris and Chrissy is molding the black women into hating black men. But they never say anything to the black men that they see molding on the internet. And famous motherfuckers, because you see she threw up Lil Wayne and Kodak Black.
Yep.
But you dismissing the shit Lil Wayne and Kodak Black said. You dismissing all the followers that Lil Wayne and Kodak Black got. Okay, the followers that Chrissy and Paris got does not compare to these two rappers that is known to be colorist. You're not even pointing this shit out. Instead, you too busy trying to tell black women to bow down. Bitch, we not listening to you. And bitch, if you do got some black women over there that's listening to you, bitch, who the fuck they are so I could come slap the fuck out of them? Bitch, we don't give a fuck.
You'd be surprised, honey. They're real weak over there. Some of them real weak.
Stop trying. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to tell black women what the fuck to do. Bitch, worry about y'all and y'all community. Okay? Y'all need to be worried about why y'all gunning each other down. That's what the fuck you need to be worried about. Not worried about black women not kissing your ass and you gotta go to a racist who don't want you and kiss their ass and they still don't want you. That's not our fault. You got issues. We ain't got the issues, bitch. Y'all got the issues. Y'all love playing this blame game and y'all don't take no accountability. And a bitch like Jessica X, she doesn't take any accountability for her role in the whole bullshit of why most black men be thinking the way they ain't gonna even say most. Some black men be thinking the shit that they be thinking. Okay? Clearly you can see. But it's ironic that she doesn't even see that she plays into the same notion that we've been talking about. She literally sees the fire.
She is doing it on purpose, honey.
Because she getting some money.
Oh yeah, and she gets some attention. See, if she would really
and that's
see
what
how
she
she really
tells
love.
black women for them to get attention. Bitch, life ain't built on looks. That's what I feel like they so mad. Y'all want to talk about we jealous of y'all and we hate y'all, bitch. No, the fuck we don't. Okay, let me let y'all in on how us black girls really motherfucking feel. Bitch, we ain't in competition with none of you hoes, no matter what society says. That's what the fuck y'all need to know. Y'all need to know the real truth. Bitch, we don't compete with hoes that don't compare. Bitch, you wasn't here first. Bitch, you didn't birth this earth. Bitch, we did. Bitch, your body can't survive. Eyes can. Bitch, now one of you hoes that ain't black body built better than a black woman or stronger than a black woman. I don't give a fuck what you say in your own motherfucking men know that shit, bitches. Okay? Let me let y'all in on the secret because I don't think y'all understand. I don't think you bitches understand. So I'm gonna help you hoes understand like Jessica B and you dumbass niggas that's in her chat and you stupid ass hoes that think y'all know so much about black women and want to try to tell us what the fuck to do. Bitch, we don't listening to you motherfuckers.
Nope.
Where was you when black women had to carry the world on their black backs when you motherfuckers didn't exist? See, that's the problem. You don't know your real history, so you feeding into the bullshit lies that the government and everybody want to tell you. But you don't know when they was too weak to pick themselves up. Black women was already building and moving and handling shit as black women was supposed to do when they men felt them. They still kept it together and did what they had to do. Now y'all be in y'all feelings when black women say they are strong black women. Bitch, we are strong black women because that's how we are. We didn't want to be the strong black women in the sense of how y'all is putting it. Bitch, it ain't got shit to do with y'all. It got something to do with black women and how they was there for each other. You bitches don't say shit. When these niggas be out here talking that shit about black women, I don't hear Pete. But then you got this mixed girl over here named Jessica X. Okay, why she over there looking like a whole damn chipmunk from the Chipmunks, Alvin. Y'all remember Alvin and shit. Okay. Yes, girl. She look over there looking like Alvin and shit in the face. But got the nerve to try to tell us what we need to do to please the men. Bitch, we ain't worried about pleasing the men. Y'all is. We worried about God and waiting on God. A man don't matter, God do. You don't get y'all they know? I think that's y'all problem. Y'all mad cause us black women ain't worried about y'all. We ain't worried about you hoes like Jessica X. And we ain't worried about you weak ass, simp ass niggas that's over there in her chat. You want to know why? Because we waiting on God. Because that's who's been here for us when y'all abandoned the black women. When y'all allow motherfuckers to come into your community and destroy your community. You fell into their trap every time and then you turned around and did what Willie Lynch brainwashed y'all to do. And that was make sure you keep the black man hating the black woman. Make sure you divide the black race by having the lights versus the dark.
Yeah.
And how you do that is you keep the black man hating the dark-skinned black women. You embedded in the black man that a black woman is aggressive and bitter and angry. See, that's how I know a lot of motherfuckers don't read that book, especially a lot of them dumbass niggas. But let's be honest, they've been getting tortured, they've been getting hung, they've been getting killed, and even now they've been getting killed by the police, and yet and still they defend for these white folks to defeat. I don't get it. And y'all mad at us. Y'all got more anger with us, and we ain't the ones suppressed y'all. Y'all didn't fight. So y'all got all this built up anger that the white man embedded into y'all to hate black women. Because black women won't do what you say.
They mad at us because they think we get better treatment from the white men than they do. That's why they mad at us.
Oh fucking well, that ain't nobody's problem. Get out your feelings. But Miss Olivia, they want us to care so much about them loving these other women that ain't black. Bitch, we don't care.
We don't care. We tell
but when we gonna talk about it, it's because y'all always talking about us black women though. They always say if y'all didn't care, y'all wouldn't be speaking on it. No, bitch, if y'all didn't care, y'all wouldn't always bring us up. Y'all talks about us, we don't do y'all that way.
Right.
When you come at CHRISSY and talk about what CHRISSY does, CHRISSY, if you've been following CHRISSY Jessica X, you would know that CHRISSY her videos have been mainly towards the black men. We know who she's talking about. Now, y'all may feel a type of way because of her words when she says all black men, but a lot of us who follow her, we know the all black men she's talking about because she literally have showed us they tweet videos just like Paris of what the fuck they say and they do. And then when you have women like Christy and Paris call them on their fuck shit, you have bitches like Jessica X who want to pretend to be the black girl and be so feminine and be like, oh my God, yes, you guys are so correct. Black women need to learn how to be feminine and nice and girly all the time and act like a complete idiot. They don't like a strong head educated woman. So, you have to be this type of way for them to understand you. You cannot be head on strong.
Bullshit.
Black women, you have to act like women like me, Jessica X. Bitch, please, okay?
Man, there's something fucking wrong with me if I come in the house acting like that bullshit.
Girl, really? Mine's.
You ready to put me
My husband loves
really
a strong black woman, okay?
Yeah, I think I got early onset Alzheimer's or something. I come through here being all nice and dainty and shit. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
My aunts be like, yeah, funny now.
Right. What you doing? You fooling around on me?
Right. Like, that nice shit, they want you to be how you are.
What you trying to say?
I just never knew that the way that we are. And I don't understand why they think that being ghetto is supposed to hurt our feelings. And I'm gonna be honest, with some black girls, it do hurt their feelings when they're called ghetto. Y'all need to get out y'all feelings too. I'm gonna hold them accountable.
Just fucking me, okay? I'm just me. It don't matter if I lived in the White House or in the motherfucking projects. This mouth right here, this what you heard, this is me. All right? It don't matter. If it's in outer space, god damn it, this is me. Okay?
And you ain't gonna disrespect me, bitch. I don't give a fuck who you are. See, that's the problem that it's okay to let people disrespect you and drag you and cut you out. Bitch,
Huh.
please. No, I don't give a damn if we is together. You ain't gonna talk that shit to me. But you got me fucked up. Okay? You got me fucked up. I'm be talking that whole cash shit. Cash a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Okay? You talk that shit to me, bitch. Who you think you talking to? Okay. You gonna get cussed the fuck out too. Just like any and everybody else. That you ain't gonna disrespect me and think you gonna walk all over me. So this is
Nope.
why these Latina women be getting all walked on and treated like shit because they want to be so submissive to their men, which they don't know. They so dumb that's the reason why men only want you to be submissive to them, so that they, when they got you in that type of state of mind, bitch, they can go and cheat on you and treat you like shit, and they know you ain't gonna go nowhere because you're being submissive.
Only insecure men seek out that kind of submissions. That shit don't turn a man on. Okay, it really don't. You don't give them no pushback. They like the pushback. Now if they weak and emasculated, then they maybe won't they maybe want you to be quiet or something and sit in the corner or some shit because they so weak themselves. They need somebody that's weaker than them. You know what I mean? But no, honey,
That's
alpha
my
males and
thing.
submissive,
Like y'all can't
they
get
don't
mad.
like
We
to
not
leave that
weak.
shit like that. They don't
Then you,
respect weak shit.
and then Miss Olivia, they want to be mad because Chrissy said she don't want no broke nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She don't want to build a. She don't want to build a nigga. Just like I'm too old for a motherfucking build a bear. Who the fuck want to build a nigga? Ain't nobody got time for that shit. The fuck?
You don't work hard for your shit, and the bump comes along and just feels like, oh, I get half of everything because
Right.
I ended up building with you after the fact. You did all the work, but this mine too.
Yeah.
Child, that's how selfish and weak they are. You want black women to hold your hand like your mama, bitch. No. Bitch,
I know.
no. I'm not
Look,
your mama. Go to your mama to that shit. And
goddamn
go
right.
sit on her lap and suck on her titty. Okay?
Yep.
Because you acting like a big crybaby right now.
Yep. Ain't nobody got time
That's
for that
how I
build a nigga.
feel for Jessica motherfucking subscribers or dudes that's in her fucking chat. All of y'all is some motherfucking lame ass mama boys, and bitch go sit on your mama lap and suck on that titty cause y'all some crybabies. Over here getting acceptance and shit from a whole mixed bitch that's from London. Okay, shout out to London because you know it is amazing with all the castles and all the decor and shit like that. Anyways, child.
That
But
bitch live in
a bitch
probably in the
from
ghettos in
London,
motherfucking
she's
London.
from
It's ghettos
England,
in London too.
and
That bitch ain't
she
got no
feels
money.
that she knows about what goes on in America.
Yeah.
This because she's in England and she's a mixed England girl. Yes, she is. But bitch, I don't know how. First of all, I'm just trying to figure out how a bitch from London. You feel what I'm saying? How the fuck you from London and you think you know what goes on in America, bitch?
She don't. She don't.
And then you so dumb, you agree with them like, yes, black men do be working. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, girl. In London they do. In America, well, cause you could show me 10 black Londoners that's working. And I'll show you 25 million black men on the street selling drugs and gunning and shooting each other. See, they got y'all so far in the clouds because y'all give them this attention that they crave and they scared to be alone. Bitch, we not scared to be alone. Okay. I don't think y'all understand. We know black men better than y'all do. And it's amazing like females like Jessica who think that they can tell us how black men is. But you no, I don't give a damn what you say. You can come from a black man all you want, but your mama's still white. Therefore, you is mixed. So, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Okay, we know black men better than y'all. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna never, ever, 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 ever. Even when the new world order comes through this bitch, they're gonna be the first ones to go and sign up to take the mark of the beast because they weak as fuck. I'm just saying, don't be mad at me. It's the truth. They're gonna be the first ones. Okay, I'm surprised they're not the first ones going for the vaccine because this how weak minded they are. This is how weak they are. They're so weak. And I don't know why y'all think y'all could tell us about weak ass men that we already knew before y'all. I'm just
Yeah, they
saying.
came to the
We
wrong
lived
sector with
billions
this
and trillions of
bullshit.
years on Earth with the motherfuckers before y'all came in. Before we sinned and shit, and then God had to teach us a lesson. Before y'all came in the picture, black women been living with them for centuries on end. We know how the fuck they are. They ain't changing, no matter your skin tone. They talk to you bitches over there because they know that y'all crave attention. They also know ain't no white man paying you no attention. They know this. You hear what I'm saying? They know no white man paying you no attention. And they glad that they got an idiot to tell them what they want to hear because everyone is giving everyone what they want. She don't give a damn about the black man in her chat. The black men really don't give a fuck about her. They just want her to try to get to black women because that's who they really want is black women. But I think to Jessica, what you don't understand is have it ever occurred to you that it's black women that probably don't want them and they mad? Because a lot of them that is colorist and racist that are black men are bitter black men that's mad because they got rejected by a lot of black women. So they had to date women outside their race to feel good. I'm just saying, look in the way. Like, y'all really think somebody except Latoya? And I don't even know what she was thinking, but hey, to each their own. But come on, did y'all really thought any black women was literally trying to give Lil Wayne like that? Until he became Lil Wayne, okay, and blew the fuck up and had all that money. Other than that, they wasn't paying his ass no attention when he was a child. Like, hell no. 50 Cent, like, bitch, please. Bitch, please. Nobody wasn't paying his ass no attention either till the became 50 Cent and had money. But see, 50 Cent drags black women and he actually dating a black woman. See, that's the shit right there that be pissing me off. And the black woman that he is with, I'ma hold black women accountable since y'all say we don't do that. I just want to fucking know why the fuck you thought that shit was cuckoo. I mean, you thought that shit was funny and then said that you slapped him upside the head, but he know better and blah, blah, blah. No, bitch, you supposed to went the fuck off on his ass and then left his ass.
Mm-hmm.
But you took it as in a joke.
All I know is I don't do the disrespect. Never have done it. Don't do it now. Never will do it.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't dealing with no disrespect, bitch. If you bitches like getting disrespected, Jessica X, then good for y'all. If y'all like to be walked all over, told what to do, like I'm gonna be honest with you too. Black men like my husband, the ones who do love black women for being good and ghetto in themselves, bitch. Okay? Even though he have dated outside of black women, he said he will always choose black women. He can't relate to a bitch who ain't got the same skin tone as him. He
None
don't
of
understand
them.
how any black man can see it and act
No.
like any woman that ain't even black is better than a black woman. He just feels like how does a non-black woman know they struggle though?
They don't.
And then most of their family members is racist,
That's why
especially
they
the
got.
parents.
That's why they got other races of women, but they still online trolling behind black women because that's what they really want. That's the issue. The shit is weird. They think that they own us even when they're not with us. The shit is weird. That's what they think.
Exactly. But
You,
that's my thing.
you,
You can't be up here trying to tell us how to conduct ourselves.
Let me tell you something. When I first came online, Bizarre, I came online in that sector, right? The reason why I had to come out with the fact that I got a whole husband is because they kept trolling me because they thought I didn't have a husband. You know, want my email address, want my phone number, want this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? And that whole bullshit about the fat thing and this, that, and the other. Y'all, it's all bullshit, okay? Ain't nobody trying to go for that shit. That's why I chuckle every time somebody try to say something about me like that. Bitch, who the fuck? Are you being real with yourself? Like, are you insecure with yourself? You see what I'm saying? I'm confused about that shit. But girl, look, girl,
They insecure. They both sides insecure, but they too busy
yeah,
trying to tell us we insecure.
They don't like you when you're strong and you know exactly who the fuck you are. Okay, I know exactly who the fuck I am. You cannot call me a name. You cannot call me infeminine. You can't call me. I got a big mouth. You can't call me fat. You can't call me ugly. You can't call me nothing. And I'm gonna pay attention to it because I live with me. I have lived with me since I've been born, and I know me very well, and I love me. Okay, I love me before a man loved me. I love me before my mama loved me. Before my daddy loved me. I love the only person that loved me greater than me is God. Okay, other than that, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Okay, that's why they don't like me over there in that sector, because you can't beat me down with words and I don't give a fuck. Okay? Your opinion is not needed over here in my mirror, honey. I don't care what you think about me. God damn it.
Right.
It don't matter.
Most black men prefer dark skinned black men. Most dark skinned black men prefer light skinned black women. That's a silly fact.
They're talking to insecure women. That's the
going to
problem.
speak about. I'm going to try and address.
I'm sorry, I know, girl.
as much as I can, right? So you said about how I can acknowledge that colorism affects black men, but I can't acknowledge how it affects black women.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that you said that I said colorism doesn't exist. That's not what I said.
You said it's not.
I feel like it's exaggerated.
It's exaggerated, exactly. That was okay.
And so when I'm speaking about colorism on how it pertains to men, when we're talking about loss of freedom, when we're talking about loss of life, when we're talking about things that affect black men and black women jointly, such as career opportunities, that affects black men harsher than it does black women because black women have affirmative action, right? We are box tickers.
Bizarro, let me answer this question, will you?
So black women actually benefit more in the workplace by being black and by being a woman. Black men don't benefit as much from that, right? That's primarily black women. So that one there is kind of the new point. And then spoke about opportunity when it comes to dating. I'm going to put losing your freedom and losing your life higher up in the priorities than I am going to put your dating options. And like I said, if you are even an average dark-skinned black woman out here in the dating market and you are fit, you are truly feminine and you are truly cooperative, you are not going to lose. You are not losing. If your dating standards are realistic, you are not going to lose. Not at all, not in today's current climate.
To kind of speak to your point about
Whose standard of femininity is she basing this theory on?
Men.
Yeah, exactly. And she gonna get it wrong every time. This person down here who too said, Olivia, these men don't want us. They have whole channels telling you that they don't want us. Are you crazy? What the F is wrong with you? I'm married to a black man, honey. What are you talking about? And if they don't want you, simply find somebody else. Men come a dime a dozen, honey. They ain't that special. Okay, you are the one with the vagina, so you are the one that is forever in control. You can go around the corner and find a motherfucking man. You should never base your identity on a man or who even wants you. You should want yourself more than anybody else on the planet wants you. It don't matter if they want you or not. That's not the point. Like, I'm confused. People keep going around and around, and the issue is the love that you need to find is wrapped up in yourself. You should never base your identity or your self-worth on a man or anything else, a man, a job, or nothing. You base your identity on self-love. You base your respect for yourself on your self-respect. You base your worth on your self-worth. That's what you base it on. You never love nobody more than you love you. That you black women in general, no matter your color, your problem is that you're not selfish in a relationship. You never give all of you to a relationship, a man, or nothing else. You have to be selfish when it comes to relationship and always love yourself more. Why do you think so many women are devastated if they end a relationship, devastated if they don't have a man? It's because you are not selfish with you. You are the only one that has to live and die with you. You have to be selfish with yourself. Never give all of you to anyone, anybody, or anything. Save something for yourself. Be selfish about you. That is the problem.
Yeah. Send me your email. My email's on the about section of my page.
I'm gonna send it to you. I got all the stats. Like I said, I'm in college. I just research papers all day. Research on research on research. I got proof. Anyway, what black men do? They beat black women more when it comes to domestic violence. They kill us more. They rape us more, right? And when it comes to providing for us, they make us single mothers at a 77% rate. But the crazy thing is
that is incorrect. Domestic violence has no color.
No, the other girl is telling this to Jessica because what Jessica said, we missed what she said. So I think that's why she bringing that up.
Oh, okay, because I was getting ready to say domestic violence, honey, that's across the board.
She's just saying that when it comes to any other race, black men beat us more, and she's not lying. They do beat us more. They ain't gonna beat no. They ain't gonna beat no white girl or no mixed girl or no none of that bullshit. That's why they glad that they submissive to them. But when it comes to us, they will try to knock us the fuck out, and maybe because
that's true. That's true. I just thought you meant like as far as domestic violence goes across the board. When it's a race on race relationship, not an interracial relationship. There are more races of people. Like take the what do you call those Arabians and those people like that, the women, the Chinese, those races of people that require their women to be subservient. They honor kill their women and stuff like that.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about that.
Okay. And then here's one thing that we're doing again, and we're using a certain subsection of black men to demonize black men as a group, right? So when you actually look at the amount of black men in America who have no children, that's a higher amount than ever. Yeah. So what the statistics show us is that these groups of women are actually having babies with the same group of men. They are going out of their way to choose. Hang on, they are going out of their way to choose the same unproductive men. They're going out of their way to choose the pookies and the thugs, and then they're turning around and saying, "I chose a pookie and a thug," but now they're going to say all black men aren't shit. And you can't choose a pookie and a thug. About
Thank you for the
circumstances. You knew what you were getting into, and you knew that the baby that you didn't look after, but you thought you would.
What do you say, off code?
No, I was just saying, all right, guys, I'm gonna call it the night. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'll come back. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
But what I noticed is a lot of times here, black women make bad decisions, they do that. But we don't talk about black men and their bad decisions, right? You'll have a black man who wants a light-skinned, big booty Keisha. He gonna go get her pregnant and then be shocked when she has a bad personality, when she's a bad person, when she's a bad mother, when she's a thought. And then he'll have the nerve to make her the face of black femalehood. Like, what the hell?
And so, what have you heard me talking about though, Chris? When a woman asked me earlier and she said, what would you advise black men, or what would you tell black men that they have to do? And I was talking about, listen, men, get your standards and stick
exactly.
I'm putting. Listen.
So black men are the only women that have kids that well out.
Not all sort of men.
Yeah. Even though it's black men, but we're gonna go with her narrative.
So it's telling men and women how to change their current circumstances. If you are the guy who has been falling for big booty Keisha, I've been telling them, don't let a big booty fool you. Mm-hmm.
Don't let a big booty fool you. What?
Within a woman. That message is being put out there. These aren't quote unquote pookies. These are men who are about their business.
Why does she keep saying pookies? Girl, that's the problem that
you don't have to be poor to be a deadbeat dad, okay? You ain't gotta be
that's the thing that gets me. It don't got shit to do with no damn pookie in these rays that y'all keep stereotyping these black men.
No,
okay, it's all of y'all.
Yes,
in that category. Like, just
It's not only black men. I'm not lying. It's not. ridiculous. But okay. It's ridiculous. She like only pookies make babies and don't take care of them. But all right, girl.
But isn't that what you tried to do with Chrissy? Isn't that what you tried to do with Chrissy? Because I know, but you're bringing it up now, and so you're able to bring up two people, right? No, but you're able, Chris, because you've been speaking for a long time now, and trying to let you get out, right? You brought up two people from my chat to talk about,
Girl, that's your whole entire chat.
well, guess what? I had hundreds of them screaming yesterday. I had. You brought up two people from my chat to talk about.
Okay, there it goes.
That is full of high value men. You can point out two. I can point out hundreds. And actually, the comments on my last video where women are saying they're coming to London to dump a mush hole in my face. Yeah. Who are calling that word? All of those words, right? And these are people who are meant to be feminine. And I can point out hundreds of them that came over. You're right. And that's a feeling they have in their chat. Yeah. And I would say that from behavior platform, I'm just saying that, that and a lot of the people on the followers talk and so much anger because they're a lot of the things straight up disrespectful. Like
They can't even travel to London.
And I know you're not right? But right?
Miss Olivia, is Jessica, do Jessica have a man?
It don't seem like she does because as much as she online, I don't even think she does, to be quite honest with you.
Okay, she don't.
She getting all her love offline. Can't you tell that she getting all her
Yeah,
love
because a
offline?
lot of people is asking her, do she has a man herself? Because
Exactly.
I
She playing
find it
this show.
ironic if she does not have a man, but she wants to sit here and tell other women, as mainly black women, what they need to do to keep a man, but don't got a man yourself. I just find that hilarious.
Yeah, but she don't have a man her own self. It's fascinating, right? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like so fascinating.
Yeah, I said that a while ago. You ain't even got a man, bitch. How you gonna tell somebody how to keep a man?
Oh,
That's
and
true
they
for a
brought
lot of
up Tommy,
females
child.
online. Be killing me. Like you gonna tell me about me and my motherfucking relationship. Or you gonna hate me about a motherfucking man or a goddamn husband when that's the least motherfucking thing you should be worried about.
Child, somebody in her comments talking about her asset is fake. Go to her IG, bitch. They already coming for her throat. Let's get the
I'm
fuck
gonna put
going.
that video that I made about her, Pizarro. When I get
Yeah.
out, I'm gonna put that video on my community wall, and you check it out, okay?
Okay, I will
So
go over
you can
there and
see
I will look at it.
so you can see what this bitch look like. So yeah, I wish I could do it now, but I don't know how to stay on StreamYard and then go to my channel. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll still be on StreamYard if I go to my channel.
Yeah, you have to. What you on your computer or phone?
You know what? I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log off of here. I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna find the video and I'm gonna put it on my community wall so that you can take a look at it. Okay?
All right.
Cause you know I'm old school with this phone stuff. I can't be multitasking on here, chat. I don't know how to do it. I ain't even gonna front.
Okay.
So let me log off and then I put it on my community wall and then I come back on and tell you this that it's on there. Okay? All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Miss Olivia. Television is an ugly girl argument.
No, it's a ugly. You can't say the collective judgment. We're talking about you cannot compare the caste system in India to America. Absolutely not. Nowhere near. Even in like that, even in Africa, we can't compare it. We can't. I'm sorry, I'm half African. You know how many times I've been to Africa? You're African? Yeah. Nigerian. Yoruba.
Girl, she not from no Nigeria.
But yeah, we can't compare it. It's not the same as the Indian caste system. It's, I agree. You know that there are a lot of beautiful dark skin black face color. It's simply just because they're darker skin. Maybe they might not fit to the same level of people actually darker skin. But no, we definitely especially for the industry. And especially when it comes to being higher down, right? Maybe they may not fit a lot of colors. The lower guys, medium level guys, when they start to get up there, they feel like the high down.
Thank you for letting me come on, Miss Pizarro.
Oh, okay, Kiki.
Where we about to go?
Nowhere.
We're not going to other channel?
No, Miss Olivia went to go do something real quick.
Girl, I was talking to people in my family. I was like, I forgot all about this. I'm sorry.
This is dark skin.
Oh, it's fine.
But you know, Miss Pizarro, you be on it. I love you so much.
I know it, but that's not your.
Thank you.
I do. Girl, I got all these babies some gifts for Christmas. My daughter was like, Giselle, what you was like when you saw those Christmas gifts for these babies? Huh? She's like, who was those for? Girl, I got like a million gifts from some other babies because somebody was like in need, and I was like, okay. And I went to the store and I couldn't help myself. But this whole Negro came on talking about $50,000 is half the million. Nigga, where? And I'm poor. I'm poor. But I'm a, hey, you like my new avatar? It's my real song.
Oh, it's really cute.
Oh, thank you. I'm asking this app. Man, I should show her. Oh, I'm not gonna show you a picture. That's my best.
I don't know why any of those black women click to link over there. I really don't know why, because it doesn't know it no matter what they say to her or they try to tell her, she gonna still be one-sided about the situation because she thinks that she can be a black woman and replace us. The thing is, they too busy trying to focus on replacing us.
Yes. And let's have an after session conversation. I'm glad you ain't hang up because I've had mofo Negroes say to me the wrong thing, like that. Oh, I like you because you light skin. Like I don't like that. I'll be like, what? And they be like saying like, oh, you know, I don't like dark skin girls.
Oh, Kiki, hold on. She done brought a lot of women on. Hold on, girl.
So let's get up and see if we can have this conversation together.
Oh, this light skin bitch.
Yeah.
Hi, I see you. What? I can hear you really hot. Okay. All right.
I could do my voice like that too.
Girl, this bitch said YouTube people are testing.
Yes, let me go infiltrate.
They sound dumb. YouTube people are testing the vaccine on black women.
I'm gonna go infiltrate.
Hold on, Kiki. I need to see more black women taking
hold
it. Y'all loves YouTube daddy and trust every word they say and slander black men on behalf of white men. Take that vaccine.
I got it. Hold on, but Miss Pizarro, this motherfucker that don't even know me, don't even know my motherfucking struggle, don't even know how black I get to be and don't know how motherfucking I get disgusted and can tell you the other
Stop paying them some attention in the chat.
Okay. Yeah. You said don't watch the chat. I love Miss Olivia. She back.
It's not,
I love
Mute,
you.
mute, so I can read this comment, Kiki.
Of the conversation. Like, don't tell me how black I am. Don't do that.
Oh Lord, please
I just
stop.
want to
You
say
letting them
it's
troll
on my
you right
mouth,
now.
Miss Monroe.
Okay, Miss Olivia.
Just go over there real fast and look at the pictures, how they get lighter and lighter. You ain't got to listen to the video, but just look at the thumbnail real quick so you can see where I'm coming from.
But Miss I can tell y'all.
Kiki!
No, I'm just
hold on. I wanted to say, I want to read this comment first, so Miss Olivia here. Someone super chatted her and said YouTube people are testing the NE vaccine on black women. I don't know what the fuck NE is supposed to mean, but I need to see more black women taking it. Y'all love YouTube zaddy and trust every word they say and slander on the behalf. They say every word they say and slander black men on the behalf of white men. Take that vaccine.
No, we're not taking no vaccine, first of all. Second of all, I can speak on unfortunately, Miss Olivia, and I'm sorry, I could speak on both sides because I could be lighter if I want to, I could be darker, but I'm a black lady at the end of the day, and I love Miss Olivia. I love when she go off on y'all. I love y'all to cross up. I love it. I fall out the bushes every time, scrape my knees. Listen, I don't fucking like black men that say you different. Well, I like light skin. I don't like that shit, and I hear it. And the man that I have, he don't like white people. And when at first he said that, and he was teaching me about the Bible, right? I was like, why is he saying this? Seriously, because I do have both sides of my family. And I was like, why is he saying this? But then I get to know, like, I understand. And I don't like what they do to our black men. And I don't like it. And I'm not for that shit. And that dude that came on was corny as fuck. And when Miss Olivia got in his ass, I was so glad to fill out the bushes and scrape my big toe and my leg and my ankle and shit and walk away with a limp. I was so happy. Y'all know I love Miss Olivia. I don't care. Miss Olivia, I love you. And Miss Pizarro, you know you my girl. And I love Tracy. But however, I'm not gonna stop loving y'all. Period. Miss Olivia, you gotta say you love me too, Miss Olivia.
Miss Olivia, I can't go to your community wall because I'm on my TV, so I have to.
But Miss Olivia confessed today that I'm her little bitty, itty bitty once removed niecey poo.
Well, you can be one of my nieces, just like a whole lot of people. Okay,
yes. Thank you.
You're welcome, love. You're welcome. You're welcome.
What is your video name, Miss Olivia?
I don't like
It's
when
on
they
my.
say.
It's the. I put it on my community wall, and it's the first.
I can't get to the community wall. It doesn't let me see your community wall.
Why not?
Because I'm on my TV.
Oh, okay. Well, the name of the
that's how I be listening to Jessica.
Now we're black. Some people say that they don't.
Yeah, it was on my TV. I can't see your computer. I ain't on no computer. I'm on the TV listening to it. They broke my computer long ago.
Let me keep it all the way funky, y'all. Let me keep it all the way funky. Let me tell y'all something that I don't like. I'm all the way funky.
Kiki.
My mamita, she don't really motherfucking teach me Spanish, so she could talk to my aunts and uncles over there in Spanish. And I don't really know what the fuck is going on. She teach me a little bit, right? And I really don't know what the fuck else she's motherfucking saying. So I'm disconnected. And I'm black. She blacker than me. She blacker than me. She like my elbows and shit. But she really trying to do that shit. And she real submissive and shit to a motherfucking nigga. But she not. It's strategic. It's very strategic. She not. It's very. I'm telling y'all. I'm putting y'all up on game. She acting like that. It's not strategic. It's Mamita is full of shit. It's
Can
not.
I tell Pizarro the name of the video?
Yep.
Pizarro.
Yeah.
The name of the video is something like Bomb Cherries Live yesterday about Jessica X was the bomb or something like that. Just type. Can you YouTube search it out on your TV?
Yeah, I'm gonna type in Jessica name.
Okay.
Yeah. It should
And my
pull up
father,
right now.
y'all seen him? He got blue eyes and all this. And my mom.
If not, just type in my name and go down to the videos until you see that it says the whole thumbnail is her different pictures. They get lighter and lighter. Like you really can't miss the video.
I hate it.
Huh?
I hate it.
Yeah.
Miss Olivia, I hate it. I feel like that she full of shit. He full of shit. Like I feel like that we just need to all be black people. And I feel like that my mother falls back on her Spanish side and it's made me a fucked up person for real. And I'm sorry. I apologize for all of this. But I feel like that I'm black at the end of the day, and I need to be black. And she be like, and when I say that type of stuff, she be like, I'm black, I'm black, but you not. And with my father, with I've shown on here being blonde eyes and da 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 da. I feel like that I've had black men, they trifling motherfucking asses saying that oh, the black woman don't do this and the black woman don't do that, and they have came to me and said, oh, you different, you know, this and that, and I don't like that, Miss Olivia. I don't respect it. I don't like it. So I like when you go off on them. And I like when Miss Pizarro go off on them because I think they're full of shit. Because I'm black at the end of the day. Yep.
Okay, Kiki, have you been drinking?
Yeah.
I could tell because you rambling on. You ain't even listening to the conversation at hand. Miss Olivia,
No,
do
but
you have the
I have been
timestamp?
drinking, but hold on. But I'm telling you something that goes on in my life.
You was
What'd you say,
telling us
Pizarro?
the story.
Pizarro, what'd you say?
I say, you know the timestamp, or does it start after you finish playing the
I really
music?
just wanted you to see the thumbnail, and it's also it's some audio on there as well. But I wanted you to see the thumbnail,
I see.
because I think the thumbnail explains how insecure she is. Because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
look at
I
the
see
first
the. I
picture,
see. Oh, I see the thumbnail, but I can't show them.
yeah, you see
No,
how it
no,
get
no. It's
lighter and
facts.
lighter.
It's facts. And I don't Miss Olivia, I don't want to be that. I don't want Miss Pizarro. I don't want to be that, but it is like I can't lie for these bitches. It is that they be trying to be like, "Oh, you different," and I'm like, "No,
I understand,
But
Kiki. Let me
Kiki,
tell.
you're not even listening to the conversation. You just going
Right.
on and on,
no,
and
I
you
am."
ain't hearing the what was we talking about?
I mean, it's saying that people that feel privileged, is what I get, because you're in a different space, and I feel that because my mother is that and my father looks like that. Like sometimes I put in a different space like this, but at the end of the day, I am like that, and I feel y'all.
Oh
I'm.
no, baby, I'm just talking about Jessica X. Did you see the thumbnail,
Oh,
Pizarro?
she's a whole dumbass mother. I want to fight that bitch.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail and I see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And
That her get
I'm
lighter and
She
trying
look
lighter
like
and
she
stuff like
on
that.
welfare any day.
Kiki,
Mm.
Kiki, you over talking
I
us.
pay. Sorry.
Jesus. Uh, but yeah, that's what I want you to see, Bizarro. And if you get time, just listen to the video. Like I said, there's some audio in there, and stuff like that. But I really just want you to see the thumbnail. How her skin tone got lighter and lighter.
She look like she bleaching her skin.
Or either she doing some Photoshop stuff or whatever you call it stuff you do to
Yeah, the
change
way it
your
does the
picture.
picture where it makes you look lighter. She doing one or the other, but she look like she bleaching her skin to me. But who knows? You know how these type of women be.
Yeah, but you see the first picture up there, the darkest one. You see how she done changed her whole face.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Then she
right?
went to a lighter skin tone. Then another lighter skin tone, and then
Her
even
features
more light to
smaller.
the point where she look like she's a white girl.
Her features are a lot smaller and everything. Her body
Well, I
smaller.
mean that's not nothing new.
Well, Miss Pizarro and Miss Olivia, can I say something?
Yeah.
Please. When I went through the pandemic at first and I wasn't going outside, I got very, very fair skin. And people at my work was like, girl, you bleaching. And I was like, no. Even some people on YouTube. And I was like, no, I'm not. It just brought out a light skinned person, but I'm not that. Come on. I don't use that as it's not privilege. Like, let me tell you something. People like me, I still got big lips, I still got a big booty. I got the biggest booty in the world. It ain't never going nowhere. And my boyfriend don't like white girls. Okay? So I'm black all day. I do have other races. And I'm sorry, Miss Olivia. It's not my fault. But at the end of the day, I recognize
I'm not blaming you. I got other races in my family as well. I got nieces lighter than you, baby. My
no,
grandmama was
it's not
passing.
about my mom is darker than me. She's born in Panama. She's darker than me. And
I'm
I
mad
just
at you
want
about the
you to
skin
understand
tone,
that
baby.
I don't take that as a badge of honor. I don't. I
Honey, you
don't.
can always be proud of yourself and your heritage. Ain't nobody upset with you because of your heritage. I mean, you can't help where you come from. That's
No,
not
but
your
I want to
fault.
be a black Afro American girl that says I'm African American and this is what I went through and my people went through. And I don't care about what my mother went through and her experience. I mean, I do. But however, my father is not discounted. And I don't want people to think that I award my mother over my father. So I have shown my mother and my father on this live multiple times. My father is African American, but he's blue eyes, light skin. But however, he's a black man.
I understand. I got a cousin with green eyes, baby. I get it.
Exactly.
I get it. So ain't nobody mad at you, baby.
Exactly. And I know Miss Olivia, when you accepted me, I was like, okay, Miss Olivia, I'm great. And
I don't know if you call it. I'm just saying, ain't nobody judging you over here on your skin tone, baby.
no,
That's all.
and I think that we all people of color, like my boyfriend, he's from Honduras. Like, um, because we're all into that, but we're all brown people. And that dude that was on here tonight was talking reckless about black women. And I'm black, period. At the end of the day, when you look at me, you look at black. You look at my mother, even though she's from Panama, speaks whole Spanish, she black. But that dude look at us as if we're trash.
Pizarro, what you doing?
He said he's got the same standards as Kevin, plus he wants them to run the family, plus he wants her to run the business, plus he wants her to run the home, and plus she still has to have a job at the same time.
Listen, I don't got that too accent, but I'm
but I don't recall saying it. I wrote it down.
I just he did say that in the video. I was a bit confused. Like,
I remember rewatching it because I think you're putting it out of context. I know I'm not.
I'm not saying that Jessica is right when because Jordan did say that his wife runs the finances. His wife has a big stake in the business, like helping him, and she runs the home. So you can.
Okay, yeah. I know what part you're talking about. Okay, I remember that part.
And someone tell her, I don't care about her voice. I am the YouTuber, and I'm prettier than her. Now I'm a black
That's girl, you got me calling you Jessica.
Woman, and she sits around at home and all she's doing is looking after the family. That's what he said.
That's the one thing in the video that he said I was about. Everything else I was agree with. But when he said that, I was a bit shocked.
Listen, and Miss Pizarro, my favorite people. Okay, girl, what is you talking about? Light skin.
Kiki, stop listening, watching the chat.
To black women, and they just ate it all up. You have women like
because I would agree that high value men who want women that bring stuff to the table. So it's not like Jordan was saying, it's not like Jordan was saying that he's just like a mule. I mean, Andrew Cypress is okay, like that's not being like being retarded. It's not really something that she's really stressed about. Like he was told that 4 hours a day. Who's running? She's Vanessa. She's like he said, like homemaker. No, he said that he expects her to look after the baby and the kids. He expects her to keep a house in order. She has a job within his business, and then she also runs another business that they have on the side. No, she doesn't work a regular job before.
No, she has. No, not the accounting, not the accounting. She said that that's what she used to do before he met her. Not that. He's running a separate business on the side. Go and watch my video, my last one where I went through it, and you'll see me break it all down. You'll see him say it right there for yourself, right? And I address it there. So that's what he said. But everyone's getting onto Kevin.
Yes, but he said
everyone realistic. He said
that he does that she's a with a woman who does a money for her husband. You know how much that
But who's she prettier than girl?
Hear this. No. Listen. And then I'm not saying
I'm black and I'm very pretty.
Cool. Good for her.
Right, Miss Olivia? I'm black. Pretty.
But what I'm saying is,
Kiki mute.
Jumping on Kevin, and you're saying his message is toxic. He's expecting too much. He wants women to be perfect. He's misogynistic. He's abusive. And Jordan comes out here expecting 10 times more, and suddenly you're defending him.
He wasn't expecting 10 times more, but again, what makes Kevin high value? I think that's what I'm saying. What makes him high value?
Well, he's a high earner, just like you said, and he has a high value mindset that is look after your family, right? Be productive as a man, have your standards and stick to it. Those are high value mindsets right there. He promotes masculinity on his channel. Those are high value men mindsets. Okay. So what you Andrew Wilkins' comments, he says then by her logic, she has to accept.
All right, we done?
Is extreme high value then. He's had Isaiah Washington, Scarface, MC Hammer, Sinbad, Adina Howard, Philip Butchman, and others.
I'm very pretty. I mean, I'm trying to be woke, but Miss Olivia, that's it.
So you think Tommy Sotomayor is a high value man?
No, I didn't say that they're a high value.
But that's all right.
But she won't answer that part. She just keeps saying like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. I'm not saying that we're going to only base his financial worth for making him high value. I said he has to have a few things to be high value. He has to have some type of established business or something that he's doing. And he also has to be a high quality person, like he has to have good morality and stuff like that. Kevin does not have good morality. How can you have good morality if you access some 20-year-old if you got a big dude and then you're shaming the kid? Like, come on.
How does that have anything to do with being high value? Listen, when women talk about what they want, what do women say they want?
I'm laughing at whatever the chat says. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to be over there with Miss Olivia.
Okay, no. We're taking it out of. And this is a perfect example, right? Because it goes both ways. Because women like to say, oh, Kevin's so harsh on women.
feminists are harsh on women, but he was just as harsh on that man, wasn't he? He puts the standards all around, on men and women. Are you sure that wasn't some like are you sure he wasn't curious and like what it definitely was gay. So that's the reason he's asking him about the things that women look for. And whether you like it or not, women look for a bitch. Women look for well, listen, you have to have something that they want. How many guys who are broke, right? But because they have a big dick, they stay with a woman. A woman has equal. A woman, listen, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm saying, do you not know women who will put up with a guy that does absolutely nothing, all because he's putting it down in the bedroom and they're addicted to the dick? What about no, you listen, I wasn't the person who brought up dick size. I believe that was Black Women's Sisterhood, right? So she said, what sort of a man asked that? Well, he's asking him the same things that women are going to look for. He's asking him how much he earns. He's asking him, listen, as crude as it is, how big's your dick? He's asking what women
A bitch say you hoes are worthless. Who cares what you think? This is a moderator. Bitch, if we didn't matter and y'all didn't give a fuck, why the fuck is y'all talking about black women?
All right. Jessica, I wrote down a few questions, and I apologize just to raise my voice. So I wrote down a few questions a couple hours ago.
These women sound very obese and aggressive.
Well, I'm not going to talk about obesity, but I'm saying that a lot of women bashing me, and I'm just trying to be a good girl. That's it.
Man, look here. I will finish this shit, y'all, tomorrow. I can't. I'm not finna.
I know that you love me and you supported me, and I know that I've been a nice person, and I know that I never did nothing wrong to other people, and I know that I got a lot of bashful comments, and I'm like, why? What did I do to you?
I mean, they feel like when the conversation is being talked about and it's a serious topic, they feel like you always switch the conversation to you, Kiki.
It is about me.
No, it's not about you. The conversation is not about you.
I got a part in it, and I'm telling y'all about light skinned women that we don't always fit the bill. That's it. I'm trying to relate. That's it. Y'all want to push me out?
Well, you mean they want to push you out? I think that they wasn't trying to not push you out, but they were more so trying to focus on the story at hand.
But I am the story at hand because I am a Latina woman. I'm black, and I'm telling y'all the truth. I've showed my mother, I've showed my father on here multiple times, and I'm telling y'all that I don't feel that way. The way that some black men.
But Kiki, you're not understanding. They don't care that you does not feel that way. They were more so trying to hear what the girl was saying in the commentary at hand, but you is not listening to anything because you kept cutting everyone off. So I think that's why they was getting irritated with you.
I've been in this sector. I should have cut her off.
You can't just cut folks off. No.
Okay.
You know that's rude, right?
No, I feel like that. Y'all know me, and y'all should listen to. It don't matter. These people don't care about me. So okay.
Say that again.
I feel that I have a perspective on both sides, truly, whether you want to believe it or not. I've showed Mamita and my papito on here multiple times. And so I can speak on it, and I don't respect niggas that be like, yo, I like because you like. I don't like that shit. And I was trying to share that and share what the niggas say and how I don't like it and I feel uncomfortable. And if people don't want to get my side of the token, okay, I tried. And then that's just going to speed into the stereo, whatever type.
They did hear your side of the token, but I don't think you realized that you were repeating yourself. because you did tell us about your mom and your dad. You told that story to us when it was your turn to talk. But then when we were having other conversations after you were done talking, you just cut everyone off and then went back into the story again after you just told the story already.
Well, Miss Pizarro, the story was kind of hurtful because y'all talk about not you, but people talk about people that's not necessarily African American and act
Mhm.
like we don't matter, and we do got a place here. We do got a place here.
But but is you saying that you not African? You're not African American.
I am that.
You are.
I fit into all those.
Okay, was you born in America?
Yes, I was born in Texas. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you do have some white in your family, correct, Kiki?
Come on. When the cops look at me, do they see that? No.
Okay, but you ain't answering my question. You do have some white in you in your family, don't you, Kiki?
I get what you're saying. And I understand what you're saying. I receive what you're saying.
But
But
you ain't answering the question. I'm still asking you, but you do have some white in your family,
you
correct?
do.
No, the fuck I don't.
Okay.
No,
Can I,
I don't.
without being judged? It's not my fault.
Well, of course not. But when you say that you is African American, then that's when people feel like it's a problem because they can tell that you're not African American.
Come on, Miss Pizarro. It's not. I'm black. Yeah, I
But
do
you
got
have.
those other people, but that's not me. When
I'm
you
still trying to understand your
black,
point.
come
Kiki.
on. Oh my god, you're hurting my feelings so bad.
How? You're the one. You're the one who said you do have some white in your family.
I
So
do.
therefore,
I do.
okay,
Like,
so
I'm
you're
black.
not African American and you're not fully black. You are
I am
mixed.
black. When anybody in media or any who look
But
at,
you is mixed, correct, Kiki? Just say that, girl. Okay.
I don't really want to say that.
Why? Because it's the truth. When you used to go to classify yourself as a black woman, then a lot of black women will feel offended because you're taking away from them by classifying yourself as a black woman when you know you're not. I mean, and some of them do still have issues with you for the comments that you made pertaining to your skin tone.
I don't think that's right.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, you don't think it's right, but they didn't think it was right that you said it.
Um, that's probably why I won't say it now. Because when somebody look at you and they look at me, we're the same. Come on.
I mean,
Miss
they're
Pizarro,
saying
I feel like
I'm tired, so that's why it's like that. But they're saying, well, girl, you ain't talking about your perspective. You're only talking about yourself.
I don't
That's what they're saying.
I don't use I don't got no privilege. I'm black, just like you.
But no, you're not Kiki. You're not black. You're mixed, honey. And it's okay to be mixed. Just as long as you ain't no Jessica X.
I'm not no Jessica X, and I feel like that you put me out the club, and I feel like you put me on blast, and I feel like that I'm more black, and I got more black experience, and I have heard some things said. I didn't like those things. Oh my god, I ain't like those things said, and I didn't feel like part of that club. Like I'm black like every one of y'all. But I get caught up sometimes and I apologize for that and I don't even know what to do. But I will never be like a Jessica S girl and feel like I'm privileged. I'ma always feel like a black woman. Like you foul, nigga. I'ma always feel like that. Always.
Okay, well, we will finish this conversation and the rest of this commentary tomorrow. I am tired, Kiki. I am hungry, Kiki, and I'm trying to get off the lie so I can relax.
And I feel like, and that's good. But I feel like she's always be there. But I feel like that.
Your thing going in and out, Kiki. I didn't hear what you said.
I said I feel like that you're gonna always be good, but and I feel like Tracy gonna be always be good, but I feel like that the way you set this up, like some black women, especially Miss Olivia, especially the way I came before, they're not gonna be good with that, and like that's not cool because I'm black. At the end of the day, like I'm black.
No, you're Kiki. I'm not gonna argue with you about this, girl. You have white in you. You are mixed. You're not black, and it's okay to accept that you're not black. You're mixed. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why you're getting in your feelings, and maybe because you're drunk. That's understandable. But you're not black. You're not an African American woman.
I
You
am.
are a mixed woman, and most likely, I know you know the privilege that comes with your skin too. Correct?
No, Miss Pizarro. No.
Okay, Kiki. Okay, well, see, then that's another story in the topic because clearly you being in denial if you ain't looking at it. But of course
I
you're
mean,
not
I
looking at
know
it
what you're
because you
saying,
thinking
but I
that you
want
was a whole black woman out
like
here in these
me and you
streets.
can have a
And you
conversation
not.
offline. That's not right because that's not something that I choose. And you're hurting my feelings because it's not something. I'm being honest right now. 1,000.
Okay, it's not something that you choose, but you can't just say you is a black woman when you're not. That's choosing. Okay, that's choosing. You get to choose between being a black woman or being a mixed woman.
I don't.
And you can't do that. You're not
I
a
don't.
black woman, Kiki. You is a
I
mixed a
don't.
woman because you're mixed with some
I
black.
look
I mean
black.
some white.
When they look at you and they look at me, they see the same thing.
No, they don't. And I'm be honest with you, Kiki. You can clearly look at you and tell you is mixed.
Nope.
Yes, you can. You is like in straight denial right now.
Miss Pizarro,
And
you're
maybe
my
it's
friend.
because you
Like, why are
drunk.
you doing this?
Because I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't be your friend if I didn't tell you the truth, Kiki. I can't tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah, but you like plus like I'm not okay. Miss
I don't
Pizarro,
see why you have a
you
problem
know
with
that
being mixed.
I'm your Miss Pizarro. I don't got come on.
But why do you have a problem with being mixed though?
It hasn't worked out for me on YouTube.
What the fuck that got to do with it? You're not on YouTube for other folks to tell you who you are though, Kiki. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
So we don't have to no. I'm black.
Look, we're gonna have this discussion tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow morning, okay, and finish the rest of this. I am tired, I'm hungry, and I'm ready to go to bed, Kiki, okay?
All right. Well, hopefully I will come on your live and you will receive me and you will know that I'm a black woman and like we not gonna do this.
Girl, you not gonna do this. You Kiki.
Look at my face.
Girl.
I'm black. Look
You cause you irritate the fuck out of me with this
no.
shit. You not finna sit here and do that. No, own your shit. You is not a black woman, you is a mixed woman. Own your shit. Okay? Own your shit.
Miss Pizarro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do this. Miss Pizarro, you're my best friend. Like, what are you
I
doing?
know. And I'm telling you the truth. What are you doing? Is you used to people telling you yes all the time and telling you what you want to hear, Kiki?
No, I live in whatever space I want to live in. And I never lived in a mixed space. I never did that.
What do you mean?
I mean, when I wanted to go over there, I was over there. When I want to come over here, I'm over here.
Oh my God, girl.
And
What
I
I'm
feel like
saying to you,
that's
I'm
how it is in
tired.
real life. I feel like when the cops stop me, they say a black lady, right? My mother, she looks black. She looks black. She
Right.
speaks
I'm
completely
gonna come
Spanish.
tell her I
My
need to go so I can tell
father
my husband
looks
I'm a teacher
white,
and
but
she
he's
feels
not a
okay
white man. He's a black.
about
He looks.
debating me on whether she's a black woman or a mixed woman.
I'm mixed.
Yeah, you're a mixed woman. That doesn't mean you're a black woman. That's two different things.
No, it's not.
Yes, the fuck it is, Kiki. I'm finna go because I'm not trying to get pissed off with you, but I think you doing this to me on purpose and I'm tired.
No,
Okay,
no,
my
no.
husband,
I don't
my husband
a
needs
girl
my
that
attention. I've been on for 4 fucking hours. Okay, 4 hours,
my
Kiki.
boyfriend
We
is
will
from
have this
Honduras, and
conversation
he like
tomorrow. We
that
will
too.
have this conversation tomorrow, Kiki. Okay,
Girl,
have you a
listen,
good
I'm
night. Put the
same
drinks
conversation.
down. And y'all have a good night. Kiki, listen to me. I'm tired. Okay.
What time?
Oh.
What time?
Okay. Thank you, Miss Olivia.
That's the only platform I will come on because I don't think you're gonna attack me. And I will tell you the truth.
I know, but we will have this conversation tomorrow, okay?
What time is what I'm asking?
In the morning, like I'll probably be going live at 9 o'clock in the
Damn.
morning.
Okay, well I'm on the East Coast. What coast you on?
I'm on the East Coast.
Oh shit. Okay, so I gotta get my rest. Miss Pizarro, don't let have nobody attacking me because I am
I'm not.
black.
Look, you cannot tell me not to happy. They got the right to say how they feel.
They
Now,
got
if they
the
say
right to
something
say
to
what
you,
they gotta say
then you
about it.
address them. Now, that's look. If they hit the link and they say something, you better not be drunk, and you better have on your big girl panties and be ready to cuss somebody out if they cuff you. You got to stand up for yourself, Kiki. That's all I got to say. Okay.
I'm gonna be ready.
Okay, girl. Learn how to get your
9 a.m. I'm gonna be
routine
ready. Let
down.
me set my clock. My boyfriend's from Honduras. Let me set my clock.
Bye, Kiki. Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
I'm in the live. Bye.